I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Okay. Nadia Bayirinde. Okay. Nadia Bayirinde.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Okay. Nadia Bayirinde. Okay. Nadia Bayirinde.
Bien maintenu pia. O janne tun. What? Hey, Baba Dam. Ready?
Okay. Nadia Bayirinde.
Àwọn fẹ́.
Famboya mi ho fe.
Àwọn fẹ́. Uti. Àwọn fẹ́ mesre Yese uti ansa no nya ge apa.
Na famboya o si de no uti na onya ge.
Hey.
Famboya do pay o.
Je.
Famboya do pay.
Katira mo.
Famboya do pay o. Famboya do pay.
Famboya do pay.
Famboya do pay. Famboya do.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet, marvelous sweet. Just say, me who the American dynamic what Friday.
Okay. Nadia Bayirinde.
Bien maintenu pia. O janne tun. What? Hey, Baba Dam. Ready?
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet, marvelous sweet. Just say, me who the American dynamic what Friday.
Kai, me refi me life jacket. Ka me betu me want to. Amanya fasting ko fam na esa nsuo ndem beko. Ha.
Arise for change.
Omo ya muwa. Nanado. Ni trite nanti a wanu tramo. Muwa sama wodi gana muwa ya.
Arise for change.
Omo ya muwa. Nanado. Ni trite nanti a wanu tramo. Muwa sama wodi gana muwa ya.
Arise for change.
Omo ya muwa. Nanado. Ni trite nanti a wanu tramo. Muwa sama wodi gana muwa ya.
Okay. Nadia Bayirinde.
or ridicule in terms of his marriage status. Those who are doing it in parliament, please, it is a big blow to Mampurugu. It will come out one day to express our dissatisfaction with some of these things. The man can marry even up to 10 because apart from being a Muslim, that limits him to 4. The chieftaincy gate giving the chance to marry even up to 12. So those of you who might have the chance of listening to this one, please, you are coming from different communities. It is a big warning coming from northern region. Even the NDCs are aware that this one, we are not taking it lightly with people who are returned to ridicule with our brother in parliament or any place. We are not taking it lightly. So, Honorable Alban Babin, we respect you enough. He's having one wife called Her Excellency Samira Bawumia. Whoever she was married to, if there was a problem, there's no problem. It is not your cup of tea to be bringing it on air, because married, you can divorce and go back for your wife. And it is not a taboo in Manpugru. You can decide to throw away your wife and go and pick your wife. And per the position and the loyalty that he's coming from has given him the nod to marry even up to 12 and beyond. So please, who are listening on Joy News, please stop it, because one day you will call for a war in your area that you will not even be there. Please.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the American dynamic hot Friday.
We are the Chimps Sakawa boys. We just came here to steal you. First BBS, second Galamse, third Ekapa, and many more. La 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 la. We are the great Chimps Sakawa boys. We are the Chimps Sakawa boys. We just came here to steal you. First BBS, second Galamse, third Ekapa, and many more. La 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 la. We are the great Chimps Sakawa boys.
The World Bank, the IMF, the ratings agencies, Economist Intelligence Unit, all similarly predicted brighter days ahead for Ghana. But after 8 years of NDC government, today our economy is in decline, and we are a country at high risk of debt distress, depending on the IMF for a bailout. Where did the brighter days go? The fact is, you cannot achieve brighter days with mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption. President Mahama has talked about brighter days ahead every year since 2012, but it is all talk. What we have been given are dark days with doomsday, unemployment, high taxes, high utility prices, and high cost of living. The opportunity offered by the Jubilee oil discovery has been squandered by poor management, and Ghanaians are now being asked to give the new opportunity offered by the 10 and Sankofa oil fields to the same president and the same government who mismanaged the opportunity of Jubilee. An interesting question, Mr. Chairman. An interesting question to ask is, what foundation has been laid that is going to bring about the brighter future? What foundation has been laid? Is it doomsday? Is it the declining growth? Is it declining agriculture and manufacturing output? Is it the high unemployment? Is it the high taxes? Is it the high cost of living? Is it the financial sector fragility? Is it the rising interest rates or the collapsed currency? Is it the declining business confidence? Is it SADA or JIDA or Wyoming or Smarties or Ameri or Embraer or Car Power? Or is it the fourth expedition from Burkina Faso?
Nadia Bayirinde.
I said to my brother, Dr. Bawumia, and his flag bearer, Nana Akufo-Addo, that they had never run a country before, and they had never been president before, and so they don't know the challenges of managing that position. I'm sure today they see the reality, and I would have hoped that Bawumia will give another lecture at Central University and say some of the same theoretical things he used to say.
Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the American dynamic what Friday.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. Look at the economic management team. It is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
What do you make of the fact that the other parties are trolling the one district, one factory, and then one village, one dam policy?
Well, Bawumia has said it all. Leadership is about choices. Mahama is doing one chief, one land cruiser, one chief, one land cruiser. The cost of the land cruiser is can build a dam in the village. So he chooses to use that money for only one person. And we say when we come, the monies that are lying wherever he's getting it to buy land cruiser per chief, we will use that money and build a dam in the village. And with that dam, the people, the whole village will get to do their agricultural activities over 12 months. Then they will get money, including the chief, who will then get money and buy his own land cruiser. Are you following me? So that he becomes a full human being. For me, giving land cruisers to our chiefs is demeaning. It's an insult to the chiefs. We want chiefs who have their own capacity, who can work on their own and earn an income and buy their cars, so that our chiefs can look at bad governments and bad presidents and tell them the truth. Why, you think that if a president gives a chief a land cruiser and the president is running the country, that chief has the audacity to tell the president the truth? Exactly. So that is what President Mahama is doing. The opinion leaders, the big people in our country who can speak truth to power, who can tell him the truth, he bribes them with land cruisers. We will not bribe them. We will give it, we will put it in the village so that they can tell us the truth if we go wrong. That's how to run a country. My father used to tell me that, look, my son, if you reach a certain stage in life and there is nobody who can look you in the eye and tell you the truth, you are doomed. And that is where our country has gotten to.
Nadia Bayirinde.
Odio hano. Mo to amamia, na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. But she Makani ye kra. She Makani ye kra. She Makani ye kra. Odio hano. Mo to amamia, na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. But she Makani ye kra. She Makani ye kra. She Makani ye kra.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say, me who do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:30 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 7:30 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. That's our official page. We're also cross-posted on some very important platforms across the world tonight. NDC TV are picking us tonight. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page, they are cross-posting the show tonight. We also have Ghanaian Citizen TV tonight, picking us live across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook, it's also streaming live. HopeX TV and radio are live tonight across the world. I also have Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, picking the show live across the world on Facebook. Ghana News Thread are the new guys on the planet or on the block right now. They are also streaming the show live tonight across the world. Tonight, we will be discussing Ghana. If you're here with me, it's a wonderful, wonderful Friday, the 1st of July, 2022. The 1st of July, 2022. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative, most informative, most educative platform on the planet right now. This is a social political platform. It's an anti-corruption platform. Tonight, I'll be delving with the issues. We'll be talking about Ghana, especially our political settings now. What is happening in Ghana when it comes to politics. Enyumbre maba a year with TV so enyumbre we say afa nyina me Ghana me US me wo a year Egypt, Misawo Ukraine, enyumbre ya Russia for hweme obia owo ewiase nyina ehwe dwumadie we dwumadie etwegu e Loud Silence TV e Multi TV so your Facebook your YouTube your affiliate omutwa dwumadie we etugu omo amobom chidom no you from the Ghost team enyumbre omo na omahwehwe enkomo edi ni nyina esimi kom se membra na membe chirechire magana for enhu nokre no enti yaba no na yaba so de nokre ene ede aba na there's one thing ekoso Ghana and today no obia e ka ho asem IMF na danko ekufuado ene the MPP government and the omo yipuma kwen mu say Ghana for IMF eye MPP ka ho asem edidi mahama atem edidi ewiase afana obi obekasa o Ghana bia between 2012 to 2016 no and nana adodanko ekufuado okpochichi 1 ono nechi no obie ne hubim one eye abozege Bawumia ena ende omoka kire se yenko eye IMF na sebio se intokwa afro Yakubu aya ofre eye Idrisu intende nyumbre intokwa afro Yakubu wafre Idrisu na dien enefa IMF nsemu hu a ende eye sebio yenuanemo a omo Ghana sebio dodo a omunya akonya anko school ti say ne a omo so sebio ye de brofo da omo ye twa intro e kire omo no ye benya abotre ne a kirekirim ye be kai ye ho nsem bi a embre bi ye ka kire ye nsem bi a embre bi nipa bi kire ye ende yaba no ye be magana for atiase se eye Ghana nti ene wo ha economic whiskid no ende wadane economic madman ende Bawumia nankasa yehuno nipa na omugirejiremu a omugirejina Bawumia chi ebo ne chidom no omunyina yehu omo na ebe fe ende Friday on a normal Friday no nanka o say Jumadi no emugu kakra but ende emuntumi ngo because nsem bi wo ha e wo say mechirim. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to tell you that tonight we will be discussing the IMF program Ghana has officially decided to join. Now, between 2012 and 2016, majority of Ghanaians, I'm talking about the opposition MPP, majority of them led by Akufo-Addo and Abozege Bawumia, made it one of their trump cards to let the world know and especially to convince Ghanaians that John Dramani Mahama, who was then the president of the Republic of Ghana, he, because of mismanaging of the economy or because he did not understand how economies or governance is put together, he had to run to the IMF for $1 billion and that he could do nothing. That is why at the end of the day he had to go to the IMF. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Mahmoud Abozege Bawumia, they told us they were the minds, they were the people with all the minds, they were the intellectuals, they were the intelligent ones, they were the ones who could take us from Jericho all the way to Azerbaijan. Tonight, as we speak, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the only president with ever-ready battery in his ass, has told his jokingly comedian vice president to tell the evil finance minister to officially tell Ghanaians and write to the IMF that they want to come there for assistance. Tonight, we'll be talking about a lot of things. The show is packed. I'll do my best to exhaust every single thing that my producers they have handed over to me. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to people watching me across the world. The second segment is what we call, we have 2 second segments. In fact, that's what I have to say. 2 second segment is the social media segment / the kaikalization segment. And then the third segment, which is pound for pound, will be the editorial of the day, where I break things down for you to have a clear cut idea of what is actually transpiring around you. The final segment is when I open up phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think. Enyumbre jumadi egum pre na ida epono so a sebio edin kan no ye frɛ no eye the hello segment eno na mechia Ghana fo nyina omo ewiase afa ne nyina omo hwɛ me emba embema omo ya madwen so meka no kore akire tumi mechia omo na de toso mienu no eye jumadi mienu a yaka bom ye frɛ no the kaikalization ene eye the social media segment. Now kaikalization ye enkaye nyoma ye be kaikai ho esi ye ebedu na sebio akakai de eboa ema ye shepi abrabo ema ye make sure say ebia mistakes bi ye na no ye nya save mistakes ni bi social media segment no and also na call amansanten times you cover insem etwegu ya sebio na ende woni abre a wan hye hu de call so e wo Ghana and also ye kofa ye be kirekirem ye be didwum ema wo so hu de e call so Ghana. The third segment na refer to pound for pound and as the editorial of the day no eno na me fa asem na nkasa edisi pono so na metutu na basa na me ma hu de e call Meka kasa mienu eye English ene eye chi. Sebio anka mete French ye pa anka mede beka ho. Na French kakra mete no eye omo Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, omo eye these francophone countries, omo Africa, even in Europe na French no. Omo no say me French no eka na enshada nkasa inti eno so chance be ma be frame. Ena de toso 9 another final segment no ye frɛ no eye the phone segment eno ena me bie ahomatrofo no ma obia ohwɛ me wiase afa na nyina ehwɛ the internet Jesus no eso efrɛ ekire na adwen eye phone lines mienu uhwɛ show na etwagu ewase ho fa baako fato phone so emredu na se mebie phone lines na wonso obetima afrɛ na wakire wa adwen nti enwumbre wa beto wa ha meni age me so mehu se wani age platform we a solid a international platform sebio wo and obetima sponsor platform we so what person boa na TV ni ejina so na platform we ekoso every single day there are about 5 options that you can take. The first option here obetumi send it to donate and also obetumi aboa through donation a PayPal and a KTWADR ye PayPal no and as a Cash App no a KTWADR Vodafone and also Voda Cash and MTN Momono. So there are 2 platforms. In fact, I prefer saying I'll be using a Voda Cash because a hono nana adodan kweku forward and the twatete. The name go say on to me in real sika no emfa bibia. Now Vodafone number no is 050-284-7184. Vodafone number is 050-284-7184. So o insist so be use Momono so and we are 055-889 3032. Yes, sir. I will be a friend of the Patreon donors. Omo and etum who see say they will do everything possible every month. They will automatically donate through their credit card, whatever debit card they have, to sustain the TV. Send your bear. Yenu animo mufia. Sebio. Omo chiram kakran. Omo so TV betu me jina so mashe. Into beso ye a member and as a Patreon donor. Thank you very much to all our donors. They also said, search for patreon.com and I say Patreon, Patreon / with all due respect. Patreon, Patreon / with all due respect. And no, when sa ebe kan ho without sorry, I need to do this quickly. And then so when sa ebe kan ho ema de ekosu nyina no ube to me abwa ama TV na koso. So this is a solid platform. Sebio, we are here to serve you the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you and welcome. Sir Umfre unye bi na unye bi so mfre ni bi a friend say Nana Adodan Kwa Ekufuado on Dr. Bawumia and the Oma fa the finance minister so say Omon country IMF officially say Omo ba IMF. Na yeti krom ha amanfo di amanfo atem amanfo eka amanfo enim amanfo etwa ntoro edi ebeji to me. Na yaka kire de bia yebu bebi se o maami ewu na so maami wu ya ade sa obekọ fie akọpa aduane edi na hwan ne be aduane ama. We are at that juncture whereby the president of the republic, the vice of the republic, Dan Kwekufuado and his vice, they've realized that they cannot lie to the people anymore. They have mismanaged this country 100%. Nana Dan Kwekufuado ene omo mudinichi edidi atem omudidi Mahama ban edidi NDC aban edi Ghana for atem Mahama ko IMF okoji sika besi schools okoji sika ebeye kwan okoji sika ebe hye omanum emeye hu impuntu ana ekoso no omutena simpie ni edi na tem efi asantememu kosi eye bronga hafo ewuo mu fa asankregwa ekopie eye srem edi wura abono esade ba eye mfimfi mantem central region etwa ntroto Mahama so se eye IMF de eye bodamni ene kwa IMF ekire wadwiri nye adwuma ekire woni manbu ende Ekufuado mo enso aka omo kam ho abom so omo ko IMF na nwumre bijuma dia medi no hana. It's simple. Now before we start today's show, I want to do something. I want to let you have an idea of what is about to happen. Now yate se eye da na Dan Kwekufuado MPP aban we Bawumia the Wizkid and the one the Wismad man no omo ko IMF no. We know say some media platforms, some journalists who are Ghana, they are getting ready to come out and change the narrative. Mamenka Asebwincho, there are some people, there are some journalists in Ghana today, as I speak, who at the end of the day lie to protect the criminality and the mismanagement of this government. Now they are preparing or lacing their boots to come out and confuse, come out and defend what is indefensible, come out and make it look like what we are looking at now isn't what it is. Now the reason why you bring me and say yo nipa ko bi kakre bi o mako meet na yo madwene say obo betu mfuturo egu Ghana fueni Omo ede eye IMF ya eye Ekufuado esa de Ghana ko a wambo no homode wa se Ghana sika no omo bedane ede ato eye NDC so na enwumbre wo hwe dwumadie we wi by the end a obehwe dwumadie we wi no anse obi beka se o TV so obetuma kan se onyonko o yotwea fa wo jimi ko baby ye di nka chirechirim nti ende enwumbre no what we are going to do is say we are going to let Ghanaians me be Ghana for ni emomo hu se eye NDC aban eye NDC party omo opposition a omo di aban mu den pen no omo has suggested a lot of solutions or antidotes to this problem. In fact, because omako hoda ninti day for the past 6 years they have been advising, throwing out solutions, in fact telling the government led by Kufuor to say there are some things enise omoye and there are some solutions they should go by. But eye aban we mu nipa sebio omakoye achimfo kakra bia omu nipa omu hwi omu tirim omu ni certificate omu hu nipa say eye mmoa no omu hu nsama eye opposition the NDC e ka kire omu no say eye den eye nkwase asem. So ma me kan kire enwubre ye be pick some editorials na ya kire adekudie ntia e wosa we are very attentive. Mema kwase atobi metna TV so nhye suit en kire en kantro en kire ye de omu ankasa nsam and the baby wa adwunum nti wo ha anwumbre na wotie mi a this is a very very important educative platform any say omese calculation wom editorial wom social media segment wom and the ultimate maybe a phone line no ema wo so wakasa and Ghana we are heading to IMF courtesy Bawumia and Nana Addo Dankwa Kufuor Fronia na unia so friend unia say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team we are live on TV.
Weak infrastructure does not propel growth and improvement in the quality of the lives of people. And this is precisely why my presidency took aggressive steps to develop and consolidate our healthcare infrastructure, our educational infrastructure, our transport infrastructure, and our digital infrastructure. This is how to build a resilient nation.
Mama, Niama will promise you, and why Niama be brave, Amaye? Look at the schools. Who the schools? OCC.
Just imagine for a second how Ghana would have been without the University of Ghana Medical Center, without the East District Hospital, as the number of COVID-19 cases keep rising in our country.
It's okay. Someday I'm gonna be with.
The speed of building and consolidating our infrastructure has slowed down. The NDC believes in Ghana's future and will address the issues that affect you, each and every one of us. Weak infrastructure does not propel growth and improvement in the quality of the lives of people. And this is precisely why my presidency took aggressive steps to develop and consolidate our healthcare infrastructure, our educational infrastructure, our transport infrastructure, and our digital infrastructure. This is how to build a resilient nation.
Mama, Niama will promise you, and why Niama be brave, Amaye? Look at the schools. Who the schools? OCC.
Just imagine for a second how Ghana would have been without the University of Ghana Medical Center, without the East District Hospital, as the number of COVID-19 cases keep rising in our country.
It's okay. Someday I'm gonna be with.
The speed of building and consolidating our infrastructure has slowed down. The NDC believes in Ghana's future and will address the issues that affect you, each and every one of us. An assessment of our current conditions show that what is happening now bears very little or no resemblance to what was promised. There's a sharp disparity between promise and practice. Today, most Ghanaians feel they were hoodwinked, and this is manifesting in their personal livelihoods and their daily struggles. Perhaps the most defining challenge of our time is making our economy work for everybody. Over the last several months, our political space and societal reaction has been dominated by discussions on the challenges with introducing even more taxes. These conversations have taken place against the backdrop of unparalleled cronyism nepotism, and breaches of the basic tenets of conflict of interest, transparency, and accountable governance, and misplaced spending by the president and his inner circle. On top of these is the subjugation of independent constitutional bodies to the whims and caprices of the president and his cronies. The painful epiphany is that in Ghana today, the frustrations of Ghanaian people is at an all-time high. We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
We will die and they will bury us. It is very, very important. We will never leave anyone behind. If the fallen soldiers fall, we will go back and pick our fallen soldiers. We will die and they will bury us. We will turn the whole country upside down. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, on different platforms across the world. Thank you very much for staying. Let me say hello to a few people and then I'll go straight and start today's show. I can see Kwao Hope watching Kevin Taylor and Go's team tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Kwao. Ajwa Manyo is my love on Facebook. Thank you very much, Ajwa. Kofi is watching me. Eric Mann is live here. Ras Chuki is live on Loud Talents TV. Mas Babatu is also watching me live on Facebook. I can see Ogatu T on YouTube. I can also see Redwan Yakub watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Tonight, Mona Abdullah is live here on Loud Talents TV. Thelma Tete is watching me tonight. Stephen Blackmo is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Thank you very much, Stephen. I can also see Ase Narim watching me right now. Becky is live here. Isaac Kenji Enin is live on Loud Talents TV across the world tonight. I can see Wilson. I can see Pearson's Whispers. Pearson Whispers watching me tonight. Charlotte Ankara is live here on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Ajwa is back again. I can see Money watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Money, for being here tonight. Alphonse Kluchi watching Kevin Taylor and Eagles team tonight. Who else is here? Nana Opoku is watching Kevin Taylor. Nana Opoku, don't send me roses, please. It no homo. Nana Opoku, don't send me roses. I beg you. Nana Opoku, don't send me roses. Today is Friday. Enibraba, don't send me roses. No homo. Nana Opoku, you can send me maybe stone, but don't send me roses. Don't do that. All right, I can also see Ahwenepa Nkasa Kwashi watching me tonight. Paulina Bridget Apia is clapping. Thank you very much, Paulina. Thank you for being here tonight. Coleman Mashak is live here. Kantinka watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. Kevin, if you don't something, I'm sorry, I lost you. Kantinka, I mentioned you. Thank you very much for being here. Grace Mensa is watching me. Samuel Alban is watching me. Veronica Lamte is live here. Thelma is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. Babitin Prayim. I'm sorry. Your name is very, very difficult to mention, but I think I got it right. Kinmei is watching me. Sheila Amponsa is also live here watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Thank you very much, Sheila. Oliver Bosso is watching me tonight. Diana watching me. Yao Weiss is live here. Mohammed Salis is live here. Nana Yazel watching me tonight. Nesto Abdul Karim Maestro watching me tonight. I'd like to say good evening to Mustik Lawal in Obuasi. Good evening to Halifa in Obuasi Zongo. Good evening to Shaban. Good evening to Chief Yahuza. And good evening to all the guys around. I know you guys are holding up very, very well. Thank you very much, guys. Good evening to the Insako family in Obuasi, and good evening to the Cromwell family in Obuasi. And I believe everybody is doing great. I can see Benedict Aye watching me tonight. Julius is watching me tonight. Usman Abdullah Latif watching Kevin Taylor and the good team. Nassam Abdullah is also live here. Thank you, every single individual being here. I really appreciate you being here tonight. But just donate and sustain this TV. Very, very important. Donate. Inti dear partner is Ghana this year. It is looking like say, and then the show is all going to be about a year. IMF Ekufuadua also oko IMF. Inti what we would do is say yɛbɛkaekae ho nsɛm bibi in some nkɔfoɔ can some in some deɛ nkɔfoɔ can be nti calculation yɛbɛyɛ. The calculation is one thing that we need to do and it's very, very important, but in some bi akɔ so nkɔfoɔ can some move to me akaekae me bi na menka ho asɛm in some bebree wɔ hɔ. What's happening MPP, you are lying Ghanaians about numerous infrastructure, which I'm sorry, it's gone. So many messages coming in, so I'm sorry if I'm not able to read your message. On this my platform, it is so strong, so hot to the point. Messages being where it lasted for more than maybe 10 seconds. Inti, some try some reading a don't blame me. Don't blame me. Madam we busam say Ekufuado, the accent no, and your British oh. Inti Ekufuado accent, and dear accent. You should steady you, and your British accent oh. And man for I don't refuse so Ekufuado has British accent and he does not have any British accent. Ekufuado accent and your British. Inti a dear. Because obi analyze it and say boga, you don't know see the guy in accent will be British, and I'm saying me shouldn't steady you because who steady the casania and that's what tie pa on should any accent be a British accent be a internet on accent different nana kwabota no ai nana ni opu one oduna ever ready battery e chen hini. In short, now, me say and say announcement in the buy, a announcement in the buy. IMF announcement in the buy. Hey, Ezugo Kumasia now go to radio so now man for kasa. E we dey nsema be say king. To me say assemble come back as Ekufuado kwa IMF no. Sansem no answer back as Ekufuado kwa IMF no. Obeka say 30 minutes answer na waka because none can I ding. Me madam visa OTA Kumasi radio. Nende in kasebo ene insem keka no eye dia ma je na answer no be ma no say MPP no say okọ IMF no mu hu say o monka no it do to be to be kind news. Afternoon we are to break there in kasebo ene esie na okoma eye nkran na adodanko Ekufuado a odi MPP eye osono no enima from 2012 odi omoko wura eye abaniem kasiem eye Jubilee House no and nana adodanko Ekufuado ne MPP for ontumi nkase MPP akọ IMF kwa ontumi go inti ye kirema eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so oka aban no ho ende omobe so mu COVID-19 ba ye ye hu the president ye eduane o che nsu a o che nipa omoda na se eye kunafo eye nkwara ene nipa obo ga na etitiro ahemfo a omoda na adodanko Ekufuado ase na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so ye nipa bia eba eye sikasem ntoto ye eye economics ya obia nim se waje na bodini ewom. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na yere eye Samira Bawumia no enso eye nipa bia waboa Ghana yie na ende no oba Ghana eko nkran a ensema eye efiri abemu ba no ya asem bia sebio eye abemu nipa eye ensem churchro ni a ye friend kojo oponkroma ena ne nsa sha ase omde aba bontena efa eye finance minister nsem na uni finance minister ye friend Ken of kachira say MPP go IMF odwi go and Ken Oforiata so ye nipa bi obi anim se Ghana esika sam toto ye since obey finance minister no okutem de obey waye ama Ghana baby aya beduri boka say COVID-19 ba ye no nyoma mu ye din wo ma bebiri so na Ken Oforiata gina ne da so e make sure say Ghana for you see there they see obebi na no keka say anye ko IMF ro aye dindindini inti oyi ya homa ni nyina I already go for profile and sana wabeka IMF ro intori o say na MPP aban no omo eye ebeduru ha na say ye hwema ensem afrin kan ba akojo ponkroma nsa hwa ase a finance minister Ken Oforiata obuche wahwe sikasam totoye so no ye chi ya adwene ko echira John Dramani Mahama ofri srem bamboy obedi Ghana so abra obi anim Dr. Professor Atamils ewuye no Dom Mahama from 2012 because 2015 no ono so be so man mu na edumbre bi na enyoma mu ayedin Dom Mahama ehu nyoma so no na ode ko IMF ewiase nyina bebi a yegisika sika kese obhwe ewiase sika tutuye so ma Dom Mahama de Ghana ene NDC for ekogi sika na se betwe wadwuna ko ejira onye o ti radio so watwe agina ko ejira yesi ende the onkan ende de onkan o twe agina ko ejira yempe kalenda de no ye inti Ghana fo amutie ye ende de mo ye dendendene an emo ye dendendendendene inti John Mahama free so eye na Akufo Addo asemba ku no 20 minutes onkan de esi chirechirem Sakumasi radio station sanko follow wo ekrade akọ mo nyago obehye di moya ponjibini mo kwasa samo kwa 90% 10% be good na jant wa money ada wo bo adwuma no ai inti ye chechire ma into yes oba asam no so a inti ye kan be kosi de ai so yi poma free kwan mu a chese aden de oka no na wa start ebe so who say MPP ko IMF who de onka no afero de nkwase abebe hihye nim ai se wi abrewa na se abrewa wu na de abrewa be sia de a ene asem no ewuo na yetu ahye no obeso kire se NDC ko IMF and the MPP akwa IMF no problem into ode egwase abe ebe hihye nim ewiase de akwara ode aye ekabebe fie no otija ho ana obo besia na yenyina enim se ye nananom aka to achi akora poso a emuye afero okwase sankwase abe ni nyina abekirechirem kade si ne obekire ebe unim babujaye ubekire ebe ai inti ye ka no kura no se eye nana danko Akufo Addo aban no enne de free crying eye abania mu ba ye no se eye IMF omo America brochimem eye Washington DC no yenim sa ha no mo me fie ha ofiri ha kwa enu 10 minutes no do IMF for ai nana no Akufo Addo ene MPP aban no eye Ken Ofurata di enim eye sikasam tutoye eye na assistant eye John Kuma enso edi akire eye economic management team no Professor Afe Osadi back Ako select economic management team no the woman the onim kasam no go away ye nim rough into akeka afi ohu wakeka nsem nyina manesi afi ro be kasam no enti ye chekire mu a ai ene ye betwa so akoje nkrato na ye je nkrato wi a ye de eye kase no ebeto amoso why enti ye twa ye ho okobusa manager say ye nka ne san ye twa ye ho na efriwa ye de kase no ebeto amoso
Tomoko abatwa krata ne de omu digari bottom esesa no esesa no de ntina monko no monko kire madwene esesa no no munya akro no mpeso bobo wo mu no yesesa ya o mampani bia betra so o me esesa abatwa ade na wonko o me esesa sebi enye opapa na ntwe sika ne de esesa eyo man ni sika ade tino mpese ebesesa wonim ne wanya wo mu ntira enu ti no mpese ebesesa no sanse ne ye twesi hwa ma no onya nan pekora so wa wini ye besesa odigari bottom ye besesa mo na mo ka ho asem bebre na de ti ne committee na monko na monko kire mo adwen aba ne de ye besesa ye mu bie ni mo anyinyi ne ensan kotwa foforo asiebu oya minya bepa adwuma na ne yedi ka to ensem timi ko yi ma ba firi ma kama kwa kwasam na busuafo aba firi tan na MPP fo mo gudi pa ni mu ase na mo nyiya adwen ko ase no mo ka say break every time break the 1000 sa break the 8 no me ti kwa ni mani su biri me break the 1000 mo so class break the 8 MPP fo djuma be na bodi asantro nya break the 8 papa jo ho me na fa kwa na mbabere
yeda wase se eye mutumi enya abre etie kase ye a yede eye advert ya ye boy afa yen santoa eye kase no so asamba ko wa manager ho akwa kubusa kwa despite we busa kwekutin yakwa executive director kwekutin yire kra ya frɛ no asa frɛ kwa despite is antini an kan saying asabasi Ghana me titira na masosi dem comedy channel we emu de yie asema akure bekaro yakwa commercial break baako wasa aba no enuanom yedamase pa se munyamre na motie de koye na kase boy omam de brew eye nchiwie ene yanom na de bre 0244 ye pa asem wo start if Jubilee House we wura senkregwa we wura bekwai waba bedube waba keka nsema kan de si na kire ye say de na esi owi a ene edamase na ye bebi edu okase mu no ye wo eye nkae bia ye say ye bo ansa na ya toa so news no or the announcement be shem eye opanyini kwampoku a ote so treso saso treso eye Kwame Jan pharmacy nchen ho osi ne nana eye Kwabra Boaten ayira enanwumrei na ne nana yoko school wo Christ the King ben bantama community 4 announcement asem na ebeka no ye bia announcement wo nchen eje poku ba ayira kansem ni wie de ko bia eje poku asemre breaking the 1000 omunyo asem no beka se MPP kwa be friend nka wajimi kwa wakobusa executive director wobusa a producer wobusa me say answer no beka no nti answer beto kase no so no ye be say e kase e kwampoku ne ba no anopay e no si mu okọ school Christ the King be bantama pharmacy ho no mo e bedu nde abo enwumbre no nsia apem sima eduasam yenu kwamsafo eye kwampon aba ya announcement say wa obehu ne ba no anka betumi na ba house no maketi BB3 470 000 so ama ne nsaka enianom yada se momentua kase no so na ye ka no ubukura befu beja itie se o more pressure eso ububefu bedum TV no ese de eba news na gasa no wonte ansa na ye gasa kufu ado kwa abefu no na wedwa na o data sa se experience o inti I say ben no o say inti any director ba ho for the next na so o say na do so kasa radio so I said your all kind no oni sa title na e be kasa kufu ado kwa abef inti for the next oni na what title any father so o twem wa ho father ba ene de hu father news na father this na de ene de o say I meso me twem na mpesa nka ene de me tietiefo ye tie news oni anyway ye tie news mamunya mbeleze wonya mponje wo ho mo wonya dwan sam wo ho news ni ye tie mun kirekirem asemi ka betu 2 minutes aka na for Dexon so abetena na ekua na de na ko say yesi ade wo benden na metesem kinkan bi wo say father enti ye start here na ye Ghana sika sam toto ye ene MPP aban ene bebia yakodu ene nchirechiremu a wo say de ma Ghana fo tie na ye hu de ekọ ne de eba na okay John Dama wasade wako 2015 or should data which way Jimmy or should before mu free TV no so on person beka inti father na who ni saying also I didn't wa unim radio juma send you start ye started radio profile inti afei kana ansam ni nyina sa am say ende kase inti ni nyina ne say I'm penifo besie ye chaduane no ye cha betie no na ne chaaro no say say be ne ba na say be breaking news no breaking news in penifo besie ye cha betie no na ne chaaro no inti dia ban say na ado danko ekufo ado ye president odi MPP nim no ba ye no ende ye tifrin kran ye ntumi confirm ewum se nkrata bi ni nam wiem kire se MPP aban atro krata akoma IMF ye ne de me no ka se ye ntumi confirm sa asem no enkire se no kure anasa nya no kure ene do nim se ye internet abai ye amansantintan ye nkofo tumi kire nsem bebre nti ye hwe se ebi o kine ko no ye benya nsem no mu ye ne yetuma ababebe mu ama wate de ko na de nam mframem wa ye rumor obo yem no wadani asam ni nyina rumor enso latari da nim onkan no o ye the rumor amount rumoralization no I have not already saw bekan but odin kan the rumor na to trim odin kan the rumor na to trim inti the nenam frem kire se na danko ekufo ado ende one MPP aban etu anamon a omako aye IMF na medin kan ye no eye nsema na mfra mem make us say de ye nsheda enyantie bia emfiri eye baamu anase Jubilee House inti sa woti ni say ya enye ye ne de nsa hyase na eye nsema enenam mfra mem a ende ye nya nsem ni ye ba betena ha akyekyirim ama obia ehu de eko inti kase no ye de si kase na si omom de brewo eye left Pharmacy International School ene eye right Pharmacy International School omo ene de sakase ebre mo na mpedifo besie ade ne de ye guru kete no na agoro no eno ana ebesi no intenuanom yedam ase se mutie ye kwasi asem nyina che se MPP eko IMF
what you tank for how many years
at by 7 to 8 years
what you achep how Santi
yawa
which you achep and you ben one ya de beben pa na I don't know ya de obebu mu chen no
there be one say me ma start me Santi for panyifo an ntikakara TV ma tiki no kakara kura chen no abembu de fa want me take me
awo akan gasem
there be I want me bemba bia
and my ben bi ni ntie
to
webu an we be kira say
already there ambeda ya se bodomini abayi no ma wajaya afete se odi na kiri yeah why abe anya bana ya de ya se wasu atoche pawa wa firi ni tama
fia ba we ya be
yeah one new york ato esi sabi tafira kwe
sabi de
tafira kwe adomani
ju tikwi ni ba
amati chi na de ne ya kan ya ti ne ya kan
di twi na o kan se
sabi tafira kwe adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe
unuma de reseti na na
santi akyo no
de reseti
ano
ana obunu se
sabi tafira kwe adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe
na se de ade na o kan ye hye eche na ye hye
na nye che ache anya ye sana baka
ndu kan se
sabi tafira kwe adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe
we ebe ma wana
wanu kwana bia wanu kwana atia sabi tafira kwe
sabi de
tafira kwe adomani
ju tikwi ni ba
amati chi na de ne ya kan ya ti ne ya kan
di twi na o kan se sabi
tafira kwe adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe
unuma de reseti na na
santi akyo no
de reseti
ano
ana obunu se
sabi tafira kwe adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe
na se de ade na o kan ye hye eche na ye hye
na nye che ache anya ye sana baka
ndu kan se
sabi tafira kwe adomani kiri dio sunta kare kwe
we ebe ma wana
ohema na twebe mi obi am no kasa so akotene chi sei adai twebe mi nimse wana me feel girls no mo DM nim de dogo mo nimse wana me feel no man entani nti ankama waro dada
ala gastia we sure ene efema no
antifu ani gina ho no chale nyesa ade ankama fu ano no ko consent
consent
so na me chono ba se de na me kan nimse wana me feel chale wo se mitimi be hu maame kwa de ni problem na wo fa na ya na yelong be o si etimi hwani kan yi wati ase na me waro
ala gastia de akasa de aka wache na se me nimi wo fa be kasa ye ho de me antifu ani sha
antifu yususu de.
All right, thank you very much for watching. Antifu asusu de sabi I the oswa etakracha no one na adom eni di nechi asante kasa ye nyina yesua nti se obi fumdwa yensom emfum kum kasa ne de yete ya de kasa ne de asante kasa ne de nana michia o tufo nana na me so nana me do otekokoso asante hene nana ende de onkwaso onana nom no ende me kansem kakra bi a kire me bi o mani kakra MPP abanya na Ekufuado ya lawyer ya wa lawyer Ekufuado yi opeso ya de bu asante memu nti ende me ka bi kakra bi a kire onananom nana me da ase so mam green light nyame nhira nana na abosomfo mo asase no so nyina nana omo nhira na omo nto nkwam nana me da ase inti green light no nana me da ase pa thank you very much nana de so bi enum ohene kese na sebio nipa enidi nachi ya say na asante be na akwane kan no say de edom enisa no na oso de entakratwe nana we de manuda simina so me da ase nana thank you very much. I would like to say thank you and congratulations to one beautiful lady, her friend Camila. Camila is in the UK. Ne mame ene Hajia Beyonce. One serious Chelsea fan. Yeshana no yewu. Oni ni kuru nyina yeshoma no mu. But the issue is neba a very beautiful girl, your friend Camila. She graduated today. Congratulations to a year Camila. Thank you very much for being obedient. Thank you to you Camila for making your mom proud. Today we share a year Hajia Beyonce ni status near the adina and the banner graduation, and I'm also excited to see a woman see her daughter graduate so beautifully, being so proud of herself, sharing the pictures around the world on Facebook, on Instagram, everywhere. It shows how proud mothers are when their daughters listen, when their daughters become some people they think in the future, and see a replica of them in them. From myself, Kevin Taylor, the Loud Silence team, as the CEO, Camilla, we say congratulations, and Allah in his own wisdom will create opportunities for you to be a wonderful woman. This goes to Hajia Beyonce and her family. Thank you very much. Now, Mama Yenye Ejumano, straightforward. Sebi. Now, you in Sembebre or Ghana, Jack, I need to go by the script. And yes, Adia, when we go off Asemisi, let me see what is here, what has been given to me to work on. Okay, into Momeyenye calculation, no, Momeyen in Sembi, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a buyer no, or economic wizkid. And the Goshimuno, Sana, or economic ding, I Chalote, on Yobia, Nessa Bawumia Samokaye from 2008 Besindeno, Nehaza, a Jana 1. Bawumia did not have any idea about the economy. He was doing propaganda. Now, there are some videos where Mama Yan Koshe, where point calculation. Calculation ankasa no now I just want to send your mind back to something. In fact, let us go straight and do calculation. Now we are going to listen to so many videos. Now you deduction no. Now videos we will move these videos into the next segment. Was our segment no. Until let's say calculation no moment start now you share the AC. Now your current calculation and your old calculation. Now, old calculation or any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in summer or kanye. Now, there's one funny thing. Dr. Bawumia, Nentrono China or the call out of Ghana or the call other countries or my if we are seeing Jane said not Unimyan Sachen Ubia, he was the most intelligent economist we are seeing. Now, if you analyze Bawumia's statements very, very well, you get to know say Bawumia and Nipebia Yadentro asono ya den tro tiano ya de intro efra akikedru esrumisa efomwisa kurikuri eni keun eni edi tiano. Bawumia can lie to you. Last me catch them say Bawumia ankasa, he has lied to Bawumia about the size of his manhood. Samira kwenim every day be use the blanket, don't open the blanket. As we speak, Samira no worry Bawumia ankasa krano. Bawumia's manhood, the length of it to the crowd, Samira does not know. It is always like, oh, don't remove the blanket. Let the blanket stay at our neck. Inti debiano Bawumia no ochatro. Now let's listen to Mahmoud Bawumia. Entromo opele abwaji. This is how he started ne intro no. Now before you best start calculation, me person me kindly pebin sembi. Yet krom ha and a teacher for some people decided to campaign before and after. Bawumia opposition krano mo campaign. Bawumia sabedi vice president krano mo campaign. In their statements, Obama Ghana for June say the NDC government and I say Oma na Omaba before Bawumia H&T Traba Power no, they were fools. And we got a lot of dignitaries in the party Ghana. People we were not expecting to use words they were not supposed to use, who we expected to be decorum, who we expected to speak with wisdom. I say this because there are some people in our societies and I say in our country, we hold them in high esteem to the point whereby we expect them to be very, very smart about their statements because position omudino and your position ketwa a position also edi obia eba together irrespective of political affiliation and also religious affiliation. Now, me ankasa madamfo eye mampon hene e kan sembi imrebi ema yenyina ka se na mampon hene wo kan sem se no imrebi bedu na se Bawumia wo bona basudi indirectly kasa tia nkofo na se kasa twi nkofo no se bedrum brebi na se nsama wo ka no edrum brebi na also ka bia ekire Bawumia ubetuma aka na. This is what eye mampon hene na osai bonsu ka ye efa Bawumia ho.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state. It's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Nananum in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar. Within Mother Ghana here, we do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President.
So these are some of the words, and that's a statement. Ahemfubika or Ghana, and where your mampon hene menoka say, Nina ma yuchwa mane wino, yuchwa no bola so. Nana abaton ya ma mihu. I baby yuchwa na last mihu o TV so me kire nko airtime. I say jai na nyina wo ho. Inti nana brofo de I brofo ntoponko. Ana brofo ntuaka. Inti nana ende Bawumia no. Oka West be and also use statement be. Or say anytime he sees Bawumia, who says, I know, can say, yes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental policies and their principles. Hey, brofunye, brofumu bantamahene. Or say, yes, where Bawumia and Abon say, yes, here he is, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental policies and principles. Just a brofunye and bo anoswa. Echire benzia ededin so shebe bi emiamao. Nana, chief exponent and proponent of governmental policies and principles today, you know, can say, I tafrache, Nana, or dear IMF. What do you have to say about that? Nana, Bibio, Bapohinie, what ought to brofo, chambrofo, one casanoti brofo, etem brofo, the lotto doctor has made you blind. Nana, with all due respect, the person who your press conference and I say who release a statement about Bawumia taking Ghana to a year proponent and exponent taking Ghana to the IMF. When you na kaka ye ho I abade de bo kwami techino sa ba na ye de kotum pass time aso ye mfa mbo ba say entuma fa sa ba na mbo ba dia ende nkonwa na ye di nsie e kire omo no sa nkonwa ni ye bedi o inti chief proponent and exponent of governmental policies and policies, governmental policies and principles. Today, the governmental policies and principles, the fora and forum, the exposés and exposas, the principles and principles, the exponent and the proponent, the seminar and the seminary. I saw multiples and multiply, saw singular and plural. Sa diversity and diversify, that continuation and continuoside. Sa nana bro funchi wie ni nyina no. Ya pesa usaba, bebi a wochechira aboa no nana bra ho na be sane no. Bojin say abodam ne ati ha ohun. Ya be kai kai makoma bo bri. Then slowly obia be bri. We will die and they will bury us. Enti wa wonim eye mampon hene nana. Me say The exponent and the proponent is taking us out of the governmental policies and principles. He's taking us straight to IMF. What do you say about that? We, the Ashanti regional chiefs, and I'm being specific, we in the Ashanti regional chiefs, come talk of it. We have lawyers, lecturers, dragons, antelopes, kidney. At the end of the day, all the grammar is taking us to IMF. Intinana sabra. Yani ebu ye benana. You say, ade de ye fancy eponase. Intinana mesrawa we de manu we esisumina so. Brabe chirem. Enya sa from next week na obetemenka. Me say, come and explain. Enya sa de na next week I overtime kende mo video bi wo TikTok. Or say I am pen toto and yam pen no. We don't want the cooking and the boiling. Intinana, we don't want the frying and the boiling. Yam pen toto and I am pen the roasting and the boiling. Bro or hibio or tebro for of. Or say we don't like yam pen toto pen no. We don't want it roasting or we don't want frying and boiling. Intinana be chechim. Brana be chechim Bawumia no. Eno we kufuado no amoye campaign modern to my campaign ma omo no amudi ni patem no and the mwansa mombra na momsambe chiremu nchire. All right, that was calculation. Mama yentie eye economic wisman.
When it comes to GDP growth, we have performed better than we inherited. Agricultural growth, we have performed better. Industrial growth, we have performed better. Inflation, we have performed better. Interest rates, we have performed better. Exchange rate depreciation, we have performed better. The fiscal balance, the fiscal deficit, we have performed better. The trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. Jobs, we have performed better. Teacher training allowances, nursing training allowances, passport application, driver's license, renewal of NHIS, registering a business, cost of electricity, taxes, efficiency of clearing goods at the ports, the right to information bill, the Zongo Development Fund, national ID cards, mobile payment interoperability, digital address system, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, one ambulance, free SHS.
Bawumia nitise entafogu entafogu ana se entafogu be Bawumia enkwasi asafogu we dey be bugala no Bawumia videos le bi ni mo men kaka we have performed better dey be concert we the vice president of Ghana so Pochichi odadas odumi sori a na so dane toya we ne be she ni mo Bawumia no nie nitise entafogu bottle nom digu sa kokorom digu no what how low baby de Ghana ye de Ghana proponent and exponent nana mampon hene exponent ni o proponent no nie nana me so exponent no proponent na nie you space to baby nana mampon hene nana bot you space to pass na tie de meka no na mo ka de kro na sai mo ka ho me de me bu pa me na me bu ade enso we de meka wanim mo ka ho mo keka mo nsem keka no ena de abeduru ha. Have you performed better as a chief yourself? Yes, personal passing. Akwa when it is center for kukonko. And o jani penim. Anka Mahama na yes idea where anke benya him for because what kind of comedy is this? But tying ahoya inti ye Jimmy no yes so mummy entie Bawumia when the calculation we dedicated to Bampon hene proponent. Share.
The World Bank, the IMF, the ratings agencies, Economist Intelligence Unit, all similarly predicted brighter days ahead for Ghana. But after 8 years of NDC government, today our economy is in decline and we are a country at high risk of debt distress depending on the IMF for a bailout. Where did the brighter days go? The fact is, You cannot achieve brighter days with mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption. President Mahama has talked about brighter days ahead every year since 2012, but it is all talk. What we have been given are dark days with doomsday, unemployment, high taxes, high utility prices, and high cost of living. The opportunity offered by the Jubilee oil discovery has been squandered by poor management, and Ghanaians are now being asked to give the new opportunity offered by the 10 and Sankofa oil fields to the same president and the same government who mismanaged the opportunity of Jubilee. An interesting question, Mr. Chairman, an interesting question to ask is what foundation has been laid that is going to bring about the brighter future? What foundation has been laid? Is it doomsday? Is it the declining growth? Is it declining agriculture and manufacturing output? Is it the high unemployment? Is it the high taxes? Is it the high cost of living? Is it the financial sector fragility? Is it the rising interest rates or the collapsed currency? Is it the declining business confidence? Is it SADA or JIDA?
I have told you several times to say, Bawumia, and this is what Yedi Akuma Nyina shame. When the calculation made Shrama DB, where Bawumia videos. You better calculation. But these are Bawumia's videos, you hear it to say her concert party. This guy. And these are some of the things you tina Ghana ka say where the economics chain will be say take when twin fan hon to tono ato force mun twin from hon to tomo where the nim nyansa nim economics nim the obetuma handle economy. And you could see say everything that he says you actually go paper so we have performed better e go paper so and what fundamentals e go paper so Bawumia say who jano without document he speaks more trash than to give him a piece of paper to speak from. And it is quite interesting. So Ghana phone here, the line of argument and his line of speech, the same. They all repetitive. Bawumia kasane repetitive because only anything. Now yanko enimni tie Bawumia. Ode nyabotere tie the line of argument nyina and how he some magic be or one the alternative he has he could not but OTS I said they be an kasanya be poem because we are reciting on the trim a recital or a poem no what chegu the trim it about say Jimmy no akane sako and they kwa MFO mema remfi montie Bawumia we are media me I just the one show you.
Increase in per capita income was $826. Under the NDC the increase in per capita income has been $215. So with 12 times less resources, the MPP increased per capita income by 4 times than the NDC. And if you look at this story, the NDC increased per capita income by only 215% or 17%. But under the tenure of John Mahama, per capita income actually declined by 12%. And this is it. It declined by 12%. Mr. Chairman, this is essentially the difference between competent economic management and incompetent economic management.
So it's simple. What is the per capita income today? What is it today? And I'll say it is a refi BB. Every single thing in Ghana war before Mahama a free power no. Natural resource biya na Ghana A2 no. Mamfa went to Timasania Queenim. It has doubled by 3 times. Also TSA oil na A2 47,000 barrels and that's 120,000 barrels. And the oil na A2 no, it is 3 times the Mahama na O2. When we are talking about how much gold yetumi A2 ye enye sika fa ho it has doubled about 3 times. The records are there. Enti say oh yeah analysis na. Also tell say this NPP government they have been able to gain more than any government in our history. And you need to understand that. It is almost can say when you know someone say na mahama every power enough a year sankofa no oil field no send an enya barrels send an enya in a day. And now since some will take it over no barrels send enya in there. Mahama if it's not gold on year 2 and enya saying do send an year war. And the gold no be so much 6 years no. I multiply in number. I'm talking about the quantity and the amount of money we get the profit. Now we say the other natural resource. Now if we say incompetence na in a war. Let's listen to Bawumia again.
When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes. And that is they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't.
So Bawumia made it clear. Okay, radio so Joy News. He said when you give them the job and they say they can swim, and you get to know they can't swim, you need to criticize them. And then it's what I want to say. Criticize Bawumia. Near Kachan says some things are silly. Some rational people don't take some foolish decisions. Intelligent, matured people don't spend money on a cathedral. Those actions are foolish actions and makes a government a foolish government. Also, because Bawumia was telling us when somebody tells you they can do something, they can change the lives of Ghanaians, they can give them money, they can create jobs, don't want to criticize them. And rules to say criticize. There are so many ways to criticize somebody, and we choose to use the words we are using to criticize because Nyanseniti we are saying Alpha Sikelbedi di Enko Si Cathedral Obiantim. I just want to remind you people these things. But we say when the job is given to them and they cannot do it, no Katia NDC. We have to criticize them. We have the same platform to criticize the foolish government. Wait a calculation. This is still Bawumia.
The year the city has appreciated in value. When we came in, it was running. Essentially, we have arrested it. and the IGP has the keys. He's locked it up. We've arrested it.
These are the things some Ghanaians, some from more intellectuals, some say this is when intelligence, when a bit changing Ghana economy. This is comedy. It is systematic comedy. A recital. See the foolishness. Watch IGP, watch dollar, what they share IGP, the keys are with IGP. We are talking about serious stuff here. We are talking about an economy, Ghana economy. We have given the platform to tell us. And this guy every day consistently has been proven to us to say that Nyansana didn't pay him only be he does not have that thing, that respect he needs to have. So who vice president who vice president? He doesn't have it. Every single day, baby, Mike to Mama Bawumia, it is comedy. And consistently, when you buche Bawumia, Sebio, with all due respect, Bawumia, he doesn't come out as a very smart man. But I think the branding helped him to get to this point. And the IGP locking up the dollar, and Bawumia plays everything in his head like a comedy show. That is our problem. You see, and that's the problem of Bawumia. You can't Ghana Nankasana is one or play when it seems a comedy show. In the order he does every day is we Anansi, we in Tekuma, we for the church, a good for the church, and Ebia Bedietu in Tekuma, and Gabia Yakon here, and Wamobia character into Omobia so they are playing in an Anansi story movie, and he is the person on or directing movie, he does not see anything serious about money, like governance, about getting serious with us. He is working there, seeing us as a comedy channel. Into or a character in this foolish show. And Adebiano playing in his head. Bobocalization and the one team. Now let's watch this.
Let's hear Dr. Bawumia when he spoke about the IMF conditionalities and so forth. Let's hear him on that. Yeah.
To give legal backing to the process of fiscal consolidation,
The government is likely to be required by the IMF to pass a fiscal responsibility law. A fiscal responsibility law will require governments to declare and commit to a fiscal policy that can be monitored. It includes rules and provisions for transparency and sanctions. Mr. Chairman, in my lecture last year and earlier in November 2013, when I delivered the Aliyu Mahama Memorial Lecture, I offered the same piece of advice to government, but the Minister of Finance responded that it was not necessary. Today, because it is the IMF offering the solution, the government response is that it is very necessary. Mr. Chairman, to prevent the runaway printing of money by the central bank to finance the large deficits of government, the IMF is requiring that Bank of Ghana reduces its lending to government to zero by 2016. Zero. This means that in 2016, Bank of Ghana would not be allowed to lend even a peso to the government. During my lecture last year, I offered similar advice. I cautioned that the printing of money was too much. The bank responded that it wasn't the case. But today the IMF is offering the same solution, and they agree with it. Bless you. As the IMF has stated, government would be required to remove all subsidies on utilities and petroleum products. This will cause a lot of hardships. The removal of subsidies will also mean a strict implementation of the automatic price adjustment formula for utilities and petroleum. I would like to urge the government to publish all the elements of the automatic price formula so that we can all monitor.
So that's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
And as usual, Saturday, the so-called intellectuals, they gave him that platform. You see, that's what they did. Now, the question today is, Bank of Ghana, have they reduced lending to the government? Have they? The reduction, have they been able to reduce lending to the government? We were here recently when the Bank of Ghana actually took our $2 billion and pumped it into the system because the Akufo-Addo administration, they had mismanaged the economy to the point whereby they needed some fake stability of the economy. The Bank of Ghana pumped $2 billion. The instruction came from Ken Ofori-Atta, it came from Akufo-Addo. Bawumia is the vice president. He says he has worked at the Bank of Ghana before. This was when NDs were in power. And the question is, how many of the pumping and as a Sikana Yediura system, where is the dollar today? So let me tell you technically, the $2 billion that was pumped in the system, it has disappeared. Because I'm saying it was just air. I say penyin in soka krebe that can from. So this guy in opposition, he was doing everything possible to make everything that in Ghana and say it did not make sense, and that our the magic wand that he can change everything in a day. Remember, every time Bawumia speaks, paper than him. Satya says Bawumia kasana paper and anima and kwasiasabungwanoka. Put this in your head. Every single day Bawumia kasebiano, he reads from a document. So Jifrin in Sema asemyo bekebian kwasiasem. And someone study this very, very closely. Now, still on Bawumia.
See how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are. We were happy that we found oil, but the borrowing of this government, the reckless borrowing of this government, has compromised the whole oil discovery. 6 times, you need 6 times of our oil revenue just to pay interest, not even capital. It's interest on the debt. So it is a really sad development. I mean, what fundamental issues that affect this economy have been addressed in this budget? You should ask yourself, what fundamental issues? If we had spent, the monies borrowed, and that money borrowed is the equivalent of some $37 billion over 7 years. Now, can you imagine what $37 billion can do in an economy?
$37 billion. I mean, it's amazing transformation that you can see.
The investment the government is talking about. They are going to add about 800 megawatts of power.
But we are talking about a record. You can always talk. We are going to do this. The question is, what have you done? You've had 7 years in government. What have you done? I mean, your record should speak for itself. You should have been waiting.
So, Adebi also share. Every time Yana Bawumia were opposition, because they knew the NDC government led by Mahama, they were working, and they could not pin them down. Said they were mismanaging the economy. They always said, Mahama's administration, what lasted for only 3 years. They always went back and took that 4 years, to add to Mahama's administration. Inti, opposition, the strategy they did was make the debt look huge. Don't separate Mahama from any government. Now, time and more position, Ghana debt. I'm say when you put Ghana's debt together, this is how much Ghana owes. Almost 33 Kwame Nkrumah, and it was a communication, a strategy of music. Because the moment you come and you pick Mahama out and said, since Mahama became president, how much has he borrowed? It becomes very little. Now, almost say communication into every time you get opportunity to speak about the NDC Mahama's administration, he was responding to the economy, the state of the nation. He always lumped Atamil's administration, and so Okofa Atamil's administration no abefa Mahama 2 years or 3 years no their boom or say Monshe a car in 7 years. Now he was talking about 7 years in government. Let's just take it, because Mahama never spent 7 years in government. If you ask Bawumia, say he has been in government for 7 years as the president, he will tell you, I am not the president. I have never been president for 7 years. I have been vice president for 7 years. And he will tell you, I am not the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. I did not take the decisions. Inti, Oshama, politics, no more ye. And the Ochiba Obama say, Bawumia, what Bobisia a year from Kwame Nkrumah Mreso plus this 7 years? So because said no. Kasebi Akufo-Addo na Bobisia, I am a vice president. But you see what they did? They always linked Mahama to Atamil's government, which was far, far better than their government. Or see, Mahama in 7 years, Atamil's Mahama, they borrowed 37 billion. That was when he was speaking. Between Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, under 6 years, they have borrowed over 37 billion. Who is the incompetent here? Let's say Mahama time to a year at Atamil's time. You're from boom 7 years. It's fine. They borrowed. I'm talking about the time Bawumia was speaking. It was 37 billion. We know by the time Mahama left power was 52 or 58 billion. We get it. Now let's say Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, you have been in power for under 7 years. You have borrowed more than 37 billion. So you don't have that locus. You don't have that space to come tell us, say, you want to lead. Unless you want to tell us, say, it was borrowed by Akufo-Addo. Then we will have an argument. Because then we will go back and ask you again, the time you were making that statement, how much had the Mahama administration borrowed? Because you lumped Mahama and Atamil's government together. And even Kufuor's time, they even went all the way back to Kwame Nkrumah's time to say Mahama administration, Atamil's, they have borrowed more than any government. We get it. Today, that argument, when you bring it up, they will tell you, oh, now say we are different. So this is where they started the lies. So Bawumia or your chronic liar, he knows what he's doing. On Jimmy, you no. Obia will try to fit in Kuala Lumpur didn't treat you or can't send me on your can. In Ghana for they caught you. You know, almost use some kind of communication with the finish him, and the media helped them. It will be say Kubako, something I ni, Peace FM4. I'm going to say Mahama Bino what so influence song. That's what they will tell you. But and then Ubusa the same thing. I'm going to say, oh, Nasa Bawumia and your president. But when Mahama was vice president, he was president. Son of the Tony Patrim. Inti Nkwasialai. It is something they have adopted. The NPP government, NPP Abanwe, that is what they have adopted. It is only now analyze who say they are not people who speak truth from the beginning. No. Because fair, and they have made our politics so bad to the point of fair analysis cry, then it will go against them tonight. This all one way because fair. Let's analyze this country, this whole statement well. Mahama be the president from 2012 to 2016. Mahama was in court for 1 year and over. Technically, Mahama was president for 3 years. We voted in 2016. Yan first Mahama ebo eye eka sen oboy. Yan ti Mahama eka oboy so 3 years no. Sen oboy. Yan yata most didn't film. It will not get to what they are talking about. But because no munim said Mahama bisiana no oboro, it was less no. They had to go back. And the Bawumia, okay, so Bawumia, what about Bisia won't win the president because under you know record Bisia born ABC that because no, it was Ekufuado who was president. Our campaign be start here use statement say under the Ekufuado administration, Bawumia's campaign team will start using the statement under the Nana Adodanko Ekufuado's campaign administration. Anything out here Nana Kumia, I don't know where he belongs, but I'll say go and ask those in charge. Now they are beginning to separate the foolish ones from the wise ones. The selfish wise ones are now going to try and say, let's stay away from this madness. And that is how the campaign message is going to be. In the Bawumia campaign, Omeka say the Ekufuado administration did not get some things right, but the Bawumia administration, but Bawumia, the same as Mahama, they were vice president to their bosses. So if Mahama should take the blame and also to take the death of Atamosa, then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, under the same circumstances, even below the 6 years, he should take the bigger blame because he even spoke more than Mahama. He lied more than Mahama. He promised more than Mahama. Now look at this.
Leave that to breathe. But we are going to build a new economy, a different economy. And you will be hearing a little bit more because you cannot just criticize without providing alternatives. And we are going to, and we have anyway.
You can tell us something as to what exactly.
I'm telling you, it's an exciting. I will tell you what it is not. It is not a doomsday economy. It is not a dead goat economy. It is not a friends and family economy, right? It is an economy that will create jobs.
So basically, so what's the Bawumia argument? It's still the same thing. He picks propaganda from here. It's not a doomsday economy. He knew what Mahama did when doomsday hit. He knew. Said doomsday na Mahama fault. He knew. The Ekofoye ye doing first time doomsday by Okofa so for Ekogu eye akosobo. He would talk about Fort Saga. He knew clearly, and now he knows clearly Mahama was not guilty of that, and that nobody walked to Mahama's house to give him a Ford gift. Bawumia knows the particular gift, Ford gift we are talking about. It's the presidency. It was added the pool of a presidency. He knows. He would tell you, say, it is not an confirm economy. He knows deep down. I confirm with the sada issue, there was no I confirm. Into a propaganda. Almost a way mono. Oma yusu margin che. And the Busan said, dear now, Baya, also Adio Busan also, it is not a doomsday economy. It said, what will you do? Tell us the Oba Obeye, or say it is not a confirm, it is not doomsday. What will you do? Don't tell me what Mahama couldn't do. Now see this.
In addition to hiring freezes, there were cuts to a number of areas of spending, most notably cuts to research allowances for lecturers, nursing training allowances, teacher training allowances. By the end of 2016, the fundamentals of the economy were generally weak. Real GDP growth declined from 9.1% in 2008 and to 3.4% in 2016. Growth in agriculture was declining, growth in industry was declining. The public debt, which stood at 32% of GDP in 2008, had reached 70.2% of GDP by 2014. And at that point, Ghana became classified as a country at high risk of debt distress. A country at high risk of debt distress. And we are still trying to get ourselves out of this classification. Interest rates were high, and the banking system was weak. With rising unemployment, Unemployed Graduates Association became the new enviable club in town. When you look at the data, ladies and gentlemen, the overall performance of the previous government on the macroeconomic indicators, when you look at them, you will notice distinctly a different performance between 2009 and the 2011 period, and then the 2012 to the 2016 period. The 2012 to the 2016 period was much, much worse, even though the external environment was favorable.
So basically, Makacha was about Bawumia paper and then anymore. De biya de obeke biya paper. Bawumia cannot speak from his head. The way sometimes you see Muhammad Dems and the rest speak from their head, you know. Bawumia always speaks nonsense. And only the Baba and Wakori, Bawumia. I'm sorry, let me get this. Bawumia Baba and Wakori. Now, on say time ana oka Ghana economy ni wasem. He's very smart. Now, moi ebia economics any ade no me read economics kese, but se obi epese or dada when it comes to economics ah. Ma me nche nyom kakra bi mu nkyere mo. Se obese oka eye ebia market we hu asem, ebia kotokraba market on. Na oka eye malata market hu asem a. The obe say so let's look at the macro. Now, on share the micro. Now, the difference between macro and the micro in the say, my many chi, and they say, ocean nikasium. And I say, ocean a detailing, ocean nikitwim. Now, so otam kejetia market, kwansam no catcher, and another Bawumia no. Obaga just look at the market. Let's look at the macro economy. Ocean nikasium no. Generally, Obaka say, nyoma buoy ding. Inti or about 2 3 say macroeconomics na say when they do the macro statistics na nyoma ohunu holistically debiano oye assessment holistically otumika say oko eye srima eburo ne boaye din obetima guys say ende oba eye Kumasi marketer eburo ne boaye din but on can't say usi Kumasi market na ukomba no wa no obuso mo say eburo no na 2012 omo to ne sen ene ende omo to ne sen. Now a ho and a micro no a ho na ebemu who say nyoma bo aye din ana say nyoma bo yen time na o position no kasa no kase no power time na o position na okọ malata na okotam in toes baako and na odi a micro analysis no say in toes we ni boy din in toes bia ewo market organ nyina macro wide na say ne kase mu no ne boy din. So that is how he did his politics, and he keeps doing his politics. Or yes, selective politics, or nipa bia or smart in lying into or share nipa na onyo mokasana. And Bawumia lies more when he's talking to intellectuals, so-called intellectuals, because Jimmy more. Without due respect, majority of the people who say they are intellectuals, so without due respect, Jimmy school Ghana no. So he uses words like macro, micro, and then he goes out there and say, when I went to Malata, tomato was 7 cedis. Into every market in Ghana, no tomato near saying 7 cedis. But then a bad number so let's look at the macro. Me answer the me answer the kitum. Into ende, okay say eduane boy dia. So oh, agriculture minister beka so oko techiman. Nana okan a bro bag 35,000 or free. How do you count that in 10 minutes? Or per se or ye ne kese ma odwen say the more eduane wo ho no, the more also tell say eduane boy nya. It does not work like that. And it's not that no beka kire a man on motonyo man say omo ye wifo omo no maduane boy din on tea petrol free mu. So according to 35,000 bags of maize egu techima marketer or someone adentina ebro no do so at the end of the day boy din. Also tell you say nyoma bi na ma aduane boy din. Ghana e kuro bi a de bi betu aduane, but there are some factors that are making aduane boy din. What to petrol at the end of the day only e can say taxes said that in man so inti answer the aduane bedroom market or not price that triple from the market oba na nya kromfo ono so e guard and the capital. It's Bawumia kind of politics and strategic or share crowd no mu deal no try track romo otu ko jire bi won say be sit toilet amamo otu medrum ko so be a micro or sa could do a group of people say a macro, and he knows what he's doing and then ya chino ni to achi. And anytime they be a catch them say, you should be very careful. Oh, here PhD, but so my dream will be because one moment I come for. Now watch this. Nancy, I can say, you be call IMF. Nancy John Dramani Mahama make his statement to be, and his speech in no or can simbi or say the attitude, the arrogance, the impudence of this government, no, and then a Ghana for do some time a before ba a man who say bibi to say and yakasa so me Jimmy for. You know why? Because majority of these people in government are omunim the situation on the ground, when the issue about e-levy and I say IMF bars, the answers they were giving us, the indirect disrespect and insults, they made it look like say the economy of Ghana. But there's some people on the sidelines who are not politicians. They are career statisticians. They are career economists. They can decipher. They can know when an economy is going down the ditch. But you see the arrogance and the stupid talk from the people who are in charge of our economy. It makes me angry. Because you need to understand that the people, and yet, recently they have started saying it. There's a problem. So at the end of the day, as a leader or as an MP or as a minister, you need to find a way to speak as an intelligent person. We saw John Kuma did Ghana for them. Then such a scene born the say Ghana will never go to IMF. But who John Kuma, your pedigree and I say your experience in economics, it is zero. You don't have that brains to manage Ghana's economy. We saw the arrogance of the finance minister. Because people were sending the signals. People, intellectuals, people are economy in some before mobile politicians. They were sending the signal that what they are seeing behind the scenes and the numbers they are reading, the data now, it does not favor you. No matter what you do, you need to go to IMF. And so you saw the arrogance, the insult, the indirect insult. Some of them who have empty heads. Second day Japan, Sebio the paper to on throw myself on to me throw. Sebio any paper onim nyansa ye di bu ono ani fie a wa wosem preko oni sa nyansa nimpo. And so olu to me can economy wansem Ghana, anyone who speaks like this at the end yenko IMF. Listen to these arrogant fools. And these are the people they want us to hand over our country to them again. These mad dogs. Let's listen to the finance minister.
But I can tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and the 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, We are not people of short sight, and we have to move on. Okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do. If only we can speak that one language and ensure that we burden share in the issues ahead.
Do you think, sir, a corona with Timu Abruches is here? Your finance minister will come on TV and defend why the country's economy has been managed well and why the country is not going to IMF by using a quotation in a book. Whatever happened in the Bible, I wasn't there. The see between Joshua and number 10 was 12. I wasn't there. I don't care. At the end of the day, he said you can swim. And yet this book will say, can offer that arrogance, the disrespect for Ghanaians. So Jai Nimkache say, we are a proud country. Every country, BR is proud. Everyone has pride in them. Sebi owu Nigeria in there. Now jollof ya de chinkwana onye na nun din kanjo say me jollof na nya de. He will still fight back because there's pride in that. Now ye de sika hwe wunsem. Na ye se ye beko IMF a o ka kire ye say yenko hwe Bible de see between Joshua. Now Joshua not oye rapist. How would I know? Ebia Joshua nipa 10 now mu gensi Joshua. Joshua repeat back home. How would I know? Ebia nipa 10 now mu gensi Joshua no. They knew Joshua was a liar. How would I know? Ebia Joshua Nankasan mentally he was not right. I am asking you about things media show unsem ye disika show unsem ye beko IMF and ayenko. Tell me the reason ti ayenko. Don't use a Bible. What about them? And they make everybody look like say they are foolish. They make every Ghanaian think say when we don't the arrogance and then they hid the impunity. The impunity na woman no. Sibio musa Ghana ni biya kwasi ampenyini. I did not hand over a Bible to you. When you were being sworn in, we handed over a docket that is Ghana's money. The most religious person, the Christian and I don't care about that. It is between you and your God. What I care about is Sikana Medisha Wunsemno, Sikano, Ubetuma Chemsen Faswabaso, Ebetumi Abwaye. I don't give a heck about Joshua. In the first place, Israel, Joshua. There are people living in Israel who don't even read that Bible. So don't go and bring some book to come and tell us, say, we are a country who we are supposed to be we can be proud as anything. But Jimmy, we can be the most shiniest country in the world. But your finance minister anything and they and we need to start analyzing that. Let's separate politics from religion. Jimmy. And it is clear about this government. Say anytime they want to fool majority of Ghanaians, they intertwine politics and religion, and then people are not able to ask questions that is politics, and then ask questions that is got to do with religion. Politics is politics, religion is religion. It is a mema say school 950 mamia a taxpayers money. That is politics. Come and account to me. It is politics. When I tell you, say, and quite sorry, I buy women sorry, a religious activity, believe no, because your pepe nibu ha otua the tax de bia untimi fa o Bible no nkyere ne say enkwasiade bi asi wo o Bible mu nti eno no and I also decided the fate of this country. No. And that's how to kofa enkwasiade bia another minister bi also have kremoni no enkofa enkwasiade bia no si o Quran mu no enfam be defend. Politics is politics. We are asking questions. When the NPP was in opposition, they never used religion as an excuse. John Mahama could have used the Bible as an excuse any day. But John Mahama realized that we have given him a job to do, and that job, a politics, a governance, it's got nothing to do with religion. The arrogance na womuno o kan say wom do me Christopher nti yen kan monim na we Christo ni na wajimia. In the Bible, we have seen so many Christians who were foolish than omani so bunye Christopher. So don't tell me because you are a Christian or because you read the Bible, you are intelligent to manage Ghana's business. No. Where Jimmy? Now see this, the arrogance and what's something here cano.
Mr. Speaker, the yield levy is also going to help with the fiscal consolidation effort and reduce the debt levels of our country. And that also means that we are going to see an improved economic ratings and not returning to the International Monetary Fund, which is the only solution our friends on the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power.
So we need to understand, say, when you hand over a country to a group of ignorant boys and girls, a group of fornicators, a group of people who are always thinking about, I want money to go and sleep with some jantrafwa. That is where we get. You see, we have ignored what people carry, value. We have ignored credibility. We have ignored intelligence. Now we are relying on foot soldiers. We are relying on who speaks nonsense more. Now we rely on when a kakwasia sempa or in the nimnyansa our bebu Ghana mine, and that's why we are here today. This is your deputy finance minister. Now it's all about politics. It is not about the benefit because at the end of the day, going to IMF obiankun. But why do you arrogantly stand and make it look like say nipa be the second to MPP aban until they have to go to IMF? Because you're to way and in Ghana, go read in the resume. Go and read this foolish guy's resume and see if he deserves to be the deputy finance minister of Ghana. Because the president has no certificate. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Obedi, a deputy finance minister. Look at him. Look at him. Nancy Obey, deputy finance minister John Kuma. What do I? And these are fools. Yenina yatigana ne yaswasikaman kwasiafo we. Kwasiawe kwatna nape. How many years did he spend in nape? A whole scandal came because Siawe Mekufu at time they say Uncle Deputy Finance Minister. Now, ye Jimmy Crano, NPP are buying MPP government way. They are more intelligent men and women are. They can be Deputy Finance Minister. Than to allow such a foolish boy like this on an end at this moment handling our economy. Near Tikroma Obim Pesia Bekasa, don't speak, they are adults. Penina Wejimi. Penini Kwasiato, Kwasiato. We are in serious crisis. We don't need inferior minds. We don't need toasts to come and lead us. We don't need such fools to be leading Ghana. Because even though IMF Namu is simple, it is not easy for IMF to even accept to say you qualify for the program. And here one conversation we will have. And your president at this point he has not apologized or the question but he expects we the young ones to respect him. Consistently, we have seen that these people don't respect us. There is no government. These fools are the people we are entertaining in Ghana. In any serious country, and a crazy demo, a chain, they see, and it needs to happen tomorrow. Say, or say, we start to get on the street, burn things for people to know. Say, you see. Sometimes some people tell you there are some people who want to destabilize the country's democracy or the country's peace. No, this country's peace has been destabilized from day one. Ekufuado be the president. Or the kwasi ku nipa sa bedu nde nyansani bia ni Ghana or hini bia ni Ghana. Sofo kwasi ampenyi bia ntumi nka say, hey, this is too much. Now we've headed here. We are here. Who is going to speak? Enyansafona mo Ghana na kasa ko bobo mo na God gugu mo komu no kwasi atobe na beka saka say where we are the president needs to speak. I don't know why is everybody a fool today? Nobody's speaking. We were all in this country. And at John Mahama's government, they gathered Ghanaians. Every single individual said, let's meet at one point and jaw and see whether this is the best decision. Yenyas him for Kobe. Yenya teacher for Kobe, fire service for, police for, statesmen. Yenya nipe titru and the obiya kwasia wo Ghana. The president is not even showing respect. And this fool stands in parliament and do politics with the lives of the people. Yejimiana, I expect the youth to understand you don't have a country. For about a month, I've been telling you, Mekacham say, from February to August, I knew we were going to go to IMF. I have friends at the IMF. These people made contact with IMF almost a month ago. They could not tell me to come out with it because they didn't know what they want. They were moving around. They knew they were coming there. And I knew. That's why I was telling you, so by June, July, August 23rd, and I knew these people were going to go because there's no money. Money is the whole. Me say, mon frère finance minister, Oberidi, media budget, Mumbusan say Ghana, you have a brofunu nyanto nche saying. Some also read the media budget 15th to the 17th of this month today. Modianga boss yada say media man how yesika da ho saying yesika sisi da ho yetete aka nyina free ma da ho ene pese hu sa GDP gross domestic product and the minutes we don't care. Mum from mo basic question. Sir, Mr. Finance Minister, how much do we have as a nation? Time I obeje mine na say na da ho and they say na da ho. That is how we start to think. Now, share muntie nkwasiake kanfo ni bi.
But if I hear some people argue that we should go to IMF, any government that goes to IMF has failed. And we haven't failed for the good works that we have done in this country. You should applaud Ken Oforiatta. He's not well, but still, yesterday I heard them in war. Or in the name of the country.
Foolish talk. Kwasiakasa, he's not well. You two, you are not well. But all you unwell people are leading this country. This guy, he cannot sit and talk to you about Ghana's economy. Can Japan. Where Jimmy out to the point to say, you need to understand, sir, we are being ruled by a cluster of madmen, majority of them. They have taken advantage of you being timid. You, the youth there, Jimmy, my motibo, and Kwasiafo leadimo. On what does he know about? He says, Ose Kenofurata is not well. Into the whole MPP, no. Kenofurata going to be my finance minister. Ono Kwasiampe, no, to so about na brochu me adrid in it. And then I say, I am not well, into I want to sit home. They know you are foolish. Today he wants to be president on who? to manage which economy? With which intelligence? We are you cannot pass that test of being a leader, even in your own home. Your own kids see you say, oh, you're mentally straight. So, but we have fooled ourselves. There are some despicable ingrates. A Jimmy phobia. They don't deserve anywhere. They are not supposed to be in any space. We have given them too much space. In Toma would say Jimmy to the point say I better pempen so I can Japan so the president because he need the youth near more because Ghana from penifoni bin ye answer. We don't want to speak to save our nation. Why should we applaud Ken Ofori-Atta? Whatever Ken Ofori-Atta ever told and he has destroyed it. And I'm kind of saying natural resource before Muhammad free power na say oil, say gold, say diamond, everything production are triple about 3 times. Why are we here? Because Memetiano, Ukraine, Omundi Gari. Memetigana, Ukraine, Omundi Banche. Ukraine, Omundi Aye TZ, Omundi Banku. Ukraine, you dia in toes or Ghana, you be fear Ukraine. Ukraine, dia in toes. INS, you dia in toes. Ya dia be fear Ukraine. Ukraine, and ye baby na obetu be dia koko. So, intercracy Ukraine, then also affecting me Ghana, me economy. And then Ukraine, Russia, and Tokyo, affect Ghana and Kwa, affect Nigeria, affect Togo, affect Benin, affect other African countries, Mobianco IMF. It means you people did not have an economy in the first place. Any fool wants to lead. Instead of them accepting some Jimmy for, they need to leave the scene for intelligent people to come lead. Yes, we have to solve also by keeping quiet for these fools with wings. They are fools with wings. Omobufufu ataban ena wan wa bonsamfo na nkwase akeka you Canada Japan o company fiana esuo na so friend Kansas City no obema Canada Ofori-Atta amanage sa company no wo kra wonim bie ya unko school papa bie nim nyanse bia no so hu so ojimi oboka say hey misika sem no Jack aha Coca-Cola ne ton o you cannot use untimi back Kansas City ema your fridge sia na ton Coca-Cola wo mu no untimi ma Coca-Cola ne ko waste you will stop Ofori-Atta. Yes, Canada, Japan. If your Kansas City media today say Ofori-Atta na manager, a finance manager, you sack him because so about na some more fridges is na cocaine, Coca-Cola gugum, Coca-Cola a big gugum, Coca-Cola drink. Na say who the Coca-Cola na short here. At the end of the day, no, Uber Pam Ofori-Atta say why is the Coca-Cola shorting? Because these drinks are here to make profit. So, then he speaks about economy and said, this person. So, why should Ken Ofori-Atta still be managing the economy of Ghana? Why should he be doing that? It is very, very important. Now, see this.
Going to IMF. Trust me. You're sitting here and you are smiling. IMF, what are we going to say again? Somebody tested me. Don't say anything about IMF. Me, I shouldn't say anything about IMF. I will say it. I will say it. You know, going into IMF is just like handing over power to NDC without a contest. Straight away. Because the noise we made, and I chew my own words back when I said NDC went to IMF because of mismanagement of the party, the government, or the economy. So if MPP is going to IMF, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? So breaking the 8 is going to be tough. You cannot use the face of those who who took us to IMF to break the 8. They don't work. My message to you is simple. You cannot read my lips, and I'm not scared of anybody in the party. I will tell you the gospel truth. It's the gospel truth. Those who take you to IMF cannot, this same face cannot break the 8. In Latin it says, verbum sapienti.
Wait, damn, we anchor for candidate, and the Latin, you know. Why would guess the Insheye, Ugia box a boo, over Calatin at Ghana for? And the Canada catch Ghana for say, Bawumia, a year Nanekufuado, Ofori-Atta, they cannot yet break the 8, or you know, from or free bar. And they are not here say we should applaud Ofori-Atta for what he is doing. or chamber and the pimono or say omoko IMF no they cannot break the age. Now the only nyansa cha omo or chain contract design we nya. Omo ba no say na wodi muntintiman o say for party ni ma wo na su kon ho. Wo na wo ye MPP mu toletru a enkwase ade bia de ba bepa. Today you are separating yourselves from the crime. You are sick. You are part of this. Every single individual in this government, in this party, I'll say, may your party, you are part of this problem. And I know your party, when you're MPP, ni, ofui, urefi say, oh, you're MP out of parliament. Canada, Japan, Ujimi, you went to vote for e-levy. Ujimi, you went to vote to make sure, say, Ghana, you have taxes in Kogu, or constituency for now, a comedy almost saying, Kramaina, ultimately CBBA or no. You are a member of parliament. Don't make it sound said you are different. The air course or Ghana, one out of Kwasiatina parliament, etu abayi kenoforiata. One out of Kwasiatina parliament, eka say, yeah, tuaba, one ede Kwasia, Oda, Yarin Paso, Ufu plane, ebe tuaba, or chain, and the for Bawumia oforiata ekufu adomoni alankas mo na the problem na ba na kwasia ofu plane ba no na unim se problem na wodeba ye full plane here de obetu mu na oba be feel se beto aba no kwasia na wo ye farmer and na wo ye politician and now you a member of parliament. You were all of these. It be yes weak baseless stupid analysis in your pound and then the koto de no bodwe Munkwasi akasa na mwakankanka tumimbu maino. Since some about power, it's all about the next election. You did not look at the people, their problems, what they need. Kwasi ato uye MP. Ya the jet to be far with America se be twa ba na day. Na yemfa 11 si Ghana for so or chin ene de alankas na problem. Bawumia or problem to unim nyansa chen Bawumia. You can Japan, unim nyansa chen Bawumia. Nanka unim nyansa nka bakati kino for just resign. But what Jimmy? Now, see this.
IMF Luna Emma Mekai Moody's report, and in that Moody's report, they seem to put a whole lot of premium on the IMF quiet, and the discipline that comes with it. I answer it meet all the benchmarks are free and whom benefit this year. That's a fair point. With that, wouldn't you probably credit the administration to take a decision to go to IMF? Administration now already money card don't pay now or the money koja IMF no. So what should we credit him with? Already money card don't pay now if you're the echo IMF no. Well, that is what Moody's. But why do you have to in the first place who bury money card don't pay now? If you are okay, but me card don't pay me don't call IMF into clap for me for taking you to the IMF. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would you take us to that point in the first place?
These are young politicians who women say, oh, where they were school kakra nitisa, where they oshepono, where they debiano or Pornhub accounts came kroma, okoha obehuno, where their pen drive shall to, oh, where they know more joy, onimyansa with Jimmy Champion for no. You see, from the beginning of the argument, or G2 mu say IMF no, Amahama Koy no, a program it benefited Ghanaians. He did not cancel that out. But Eba said, give credit to the government then, who took a bold decision to go to IMF for a program to be put together to structure our economy, our fiscal, our discipline. Or did you say, oh, a benefit to be free IMF mobile? What to say MPP Nibia Tina TV so I can say IMF program na Mahama Koyeno Sikano Mudiye. None. Yama Yesika, have you heard NPP say that? Because they knew that money they went for IMF program, not the discipline, or the John Mahama administration stood or they lived within that discipline. And the money was used for what it was supposed to be used for. Eba say, oh, my credit, or say, you were not supposed to be there in the first place, or change, and you are going there. So these people don't qualify to do what? To lead. They are liars. They are flip-floppers. They are ignorant boys and girls. They thought to say governance was a joke. It was a fanfare. It was speaking. It was making people think it was making some party girls be meet you in a hotel in Maryland or in DC for you to sleep with them and feel big. No, it was about critical thinking. It was about being the visionary. It was about analyzing the issues and finding solutions to a problem. Some problems are difficult to solve, but some people decided to put everything on the line to solve it. Doomsor wasn't an easy problem to solve. You need somebody who is ready to even put their presidency on the line to solve Doomsor. We saw Ghanaians on the streets insulting the president and running the government down for a problem they did not cause in the first place. But somebody said, I will do this, and he fixed it. Extra power. You people have been in power for 6 years. You have not given credit to such person. And the Yamatanyambo in Sema Moko Siana Moko IMF no. Intianyambo, you don't deserve to lead Ghana. Anytime I catch said press journalists be into Maritime TV so ne MBN and one can't straight vote against this NPP. Never. Obi oba represent you that journalist or your phone or your chrome 4 or your journalist be or doing so with Jimmy. They need to at this point. Me say DNA the lowest in this government. A dear BM Nekufuado and Yema Ghana journalist and to Maritime TV so can say vote against the NPP. It does not matter who in fact leads it in 2024. I am confident that this government, when it's voted out of power, Ghana will come alive again. I am confident because I have proven to you over these years, say, say. So why do you think the journalists back home are scared to make that statement? But 6 years ago, 7 years ago, they were able to make those statements because they took sides, because they were tribal bigots in our journalism, because there were people who had made it, say, they will make sure, say, NDC works out. And today, your Leleput Okpochichi, Deuteronomy 23:23. Nana Oduna ever ready battery. And he cannot do shit. We should all keep quiet and entertain foolish men and women full of arrogance to run this country down. Now see this. Let's go quickly and take care of calculation. It's very, very important. Now, apart from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any videos there were some points be about Bawumia de outside the country. Eman Kofodjin say he is the most smartest person Now listen to Bawumia carefully. We will do a short social media and then we will go to the editorial. The editorial, you should not miss it because I'm going to prove to you. May the videos be better. That videos in the will say yes, I was a gun and be any dao. Mema kwasi atobi oche suit, kwasi atobi oti TV, kwasi atobi oti radio so onim nyansa kranchen wa ono no onye nipa bia no enke kan sembi nchro. Maybe show the reason why a bind way we need to kick it out. Now watch this. Let's listen to Bawumia on IMF.
Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, Vice Presidential Candidate for Ghana's new patriotic party. My singular honor to have you in the studio today, sir.
Thank you very much. The honor is mine.
Thank you so much. So first of all, can you walk us through what the IMF deal entails? You are not very enthused about it. Can you just...
Well, I wouldn't say... I'm not enthused about the fact that we had to get here, to get to a bailout situation. But I think the deal itself is a deal that tries to sanitize the finances of the country because you got to a situation where the center could not hold and things were falling apart and the government had borrowed itself into a situation where it was no longer really being able to pay its bills and the balance of payments were in real jeopardy. And so they needed a bailout. And the bailout essentially entails fiscal consolidation so that the debt of Ghana can be more sustainable. And in that regard, you're going to go through the normal, tighten your belt, cut expenditure, increase taxes. They also want to reduce subsidies, which basically tries to get the fiscal in place. The bailout also entails cutting down your borrowing. The government is borrowing a lot as far as the IMF is concerned, and government needs to cut down its borrowing. The central bank is also coming in for some reform. The lending to government by the central bank is also going to be curtailed quite drastically. The exchange rate side in terms of the reforms of the foreign exchange market, such that the central bank is not going to be in a position to manipulate the exchange rate as we saw in 2014 with this disconnect between the Bank of Ghana rate and the market rate. There are reforms which will entail some of that. And also in the foreign exchange market, there are reforms that will mean that gold exporters, for example, no longer would have to hand over their foreign exchange to the Bank of Ghana. But all in all, the whole idea is to bring back discipline, restore macroeconomic stability.
So basically, it is to restore discipline in the micro economy. Simple as that. Indeed, what is the big deal here? Say MPP Fonko IMF and almost we have been saying this from day one. Going to IMF was never a crime. A NPP propaganda and to Ghana for say oko IMF with the boni bin sida. But the issue is when he asked the NPP today, Mahama ko IMF no sikana ba en emfaso no odi sikabi anasa emfaso no wen ene na ehu ye infrastructure, schools, any ekwan insuo na yehu ni nyina no. It is because when leadership decide say we want to restructure our economy well, yet FIFA and FIFA being there no is a body to make sure say football competition be or sanction be no or stake room into say Ghana Football League and as Statistical to qualify for a year African Cup of Nations. FIFA as a subsidiary friend CAF Confederation of African Football almost to share Africa there. So as Statistical can write to CAF and say, you know what, we are struggling to get money to go to African Cup of Nations. Can you help us? Ebia CAF Bekachom say we don't have the money to give you, but what we can do is your little money we can give you, but we will have to be part of the way you spend the money. Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Any crime? CAF can tell us and to say unim bibi. Yes, share football in our Ghana so we are seeing us Africa in so Musibu Pesca African Cup of Nations. Fine. But then a munisika daho. Oh, ya to two maybe ya to top players too much. There ya tonton and see nyesika kese mfrim. Into amaya deficit near there. I'm so okay. Oka ka from kwanhu there. You bet to maybe $50,000 and $100,000. Yedim say ain't to me solve a problem no. But the bet to my say dear ebe buamuma musika semna aye ye ne ye pese ye disiko me ebe buamuma ma yesha munyoma. Where is the crime here? But Bawumia wo opposition no or catch a Ghana for nyina ne MPP for ne kwasiafo ya mabobo video no say Mahama going to IMF no a crime e bi sida e musio Mahama e turn into a kwasia na Ekufuado Bawumia Alancash omo kwa IMF enye bibia omo so enkwasiafo chen teni no because omo kwasia ne chen teni no no kwintira because omo nsua nyanse bia mfiri teni ni mistakes no inti omo de omo jimi kura chen teni no inti sa akamfo we na omo di MPP enim no omo yankwasiafo chen tafo no because enka musua bibi free eye entafo no mistakes no a anka ye ni ha ne because mona na mo ka entafo ni nim si bi ebuman entafo ni nim nyansa awonafo no entafo no enkranfo no mo NDC no they don't think they cannot manage this country. That's why they went to where they went to IMF. Mo akamfo santefo mfantefo abedi man no so a mo jimi kura cha entafo no enkranfo no awonafo no mo NDC no because at the end of the day omo ko IMF amudi omatem no mo kura de mo kokura chen omo nti mo yankwasiafo kura chen omo. And that is what we have to tell these people. Omo Jimmy, Bawumia was talking about cutting down borrowing. At the end of the day, 6 years, you have borrowed more than any government. You don't deserve to lead again. Bawumia talked about Bank of Ghana reforms. At the end of the day, now almost say then the Bank of Ghana was lending to the government. John Dramani Mahama Nkwame, the president of Ghana, who did not enter the Bank of Ghana to take money for our infrastructure job. Go and check. John Dramani Mahama Nkwaban, only the NDC government and John Mahama, the infrastructure you are seeing in Ghana, and during his time, no, he never went to Bank of Ghana to borrow. Bawumia was on TV telling Ghanaians, and the records are there. Memo bin dadao. He never did it. That at the end of the day, he was still able to OP ESLA. He was able to put money in our funds for the future generation. In Kwasiafo we buy it, those monies that were left. Omako Bank of Ghana, Akogu Bank of Ghana, 2 billion and over. Year said and saying, we know these people cannot manage. Mama yamfa brofo and then kwasia we they don't have the brains. He was talking about exchange rate and the exchange rate to design, and the dollar is almost 9 cedis. We are here. We know these people have run the country down. They cannot govern. They are foolish. So don't allow these people to keep on. And propaganda. Those senior journalists, they want to twist the narrative, and then you bring me be money. Send about Kwasi Betina TV say, and John Mahama and NDC. Now I say, hey, Jai Jimino, we already know what the NDC, what John Mahama has said all these years, about 3-4 years, to this government, and they did not listen. Now, let's watch Bawumia. Oka Ghana debt ekahuasem.
Kwesi, at the end of 2008, Ghana's total debt was 9.5 billion Ghana cedis at that time, right? Today, it is 76.1 billion. Now, today, the interest on the debt is 9.57 billion Ghana cedis. Just the interest on the debt, which was exactly equal to the total debt
amount of
in 2008. Now, and this interest in the debt is 10 times the allocation that has gone to about 8 key ministries: transport, health, education, trade, you name it. 8 key ministries: roads and highways, water. You add all of the allocation in 2015 in the budget, excluding the internally generated funds and what the donors will give. 8 key ministries, and their allocation is 952 million.
So you see now, and the local government crying Momuskampo Momuntiaka. But who analysis no? Or started a carriage from 2009 into unim de oye a kako for the boy at Tamils Beto and one can once a more. No. All that he does is they be around picky free at Tamils, nom they lamp it up, the Ninasha Mahama Kong. Into a car Tamils Beto free for na and yan can once no. They don't speak about it. And then a Bawumia ni basic for all his arguments. The moment you try to bring him back, say, but Atamils inherited some crazy debt from Kufuor and Norman. All that they do is they will come and take it from 2009 all the way to 2015. And what they do is 2015, they will not split it all. 2015, no, what they will do is they will take Mahama's 3 years, not the Atamils 4 years, not the Ninabaswa Mahama. In 2000, Mahama, Onyeshi. And that is what he did. Not only any form of argument to be and ya juni anko and ya janko siafo we no omunenam Ghana, and they lied because also Busan will say Mahama bo besia sen, Atamils bo besia sen, Kufuor bo besia sen. That is where you will know say Mahama did not do any bad thing to Ghana. They be America Mahama or your perfect president. Also on the crazy things he did. Also what his kind of things he did, which we all knew. Say leaders are not supposed to do that. You need to open your eyes. So I'll never sit here and say John Mahama is the best president of Ghana. No, but comparing him to these fools, Mahama is Jesus Christ. It is always studied by Bawumia very well. He uses that analogy every time. Oh, from 2009 to 2015, he will never say from 2012 or 2013 to 2015. And no one can watch them, and that is what we need to be doing. Sana was here you break it down. Nebusa was na Mahama kura besia sen no boy. What busa ho sa question no. Mahama ankasa be di president or so oath. First be di nsem obo besia sen. And nyoma den no ye equate to the besia no. Nebusa Kufuor say since say so any in as president, Bawumia and vice no omba bo besia sen under 6 years. And that is how we do the analysis, because bibinti na obia woni din. There's a reason why Bawumia is Muhammadu Bawumia. There's a reason why John Dramani Mahama is John Dramani Mahama. When you go into our Ghana books, our history books, or our constitution, every president has dates connected to their name because performance. Today, let's speak of Kufuor's performance from 2016 to 2022. Saying that is what we are looking at. Yamfa John Dramani Mahama as the president of the Republic of Ghana and the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Then from 2012 to 2015, Obo Besia saying, and Nyoma saying and that is how intelligent people what Bawumia did was he confused everybody with that lie. Into that small lie there, no end of the confused Ghana. Mahama 7 years. When the work Ghana or Kasa Mahama 7 years. And the Obusa Bawumia Bessie Kufuor Abunyinano under 6 years. Obeka said it is not my job because the president was a Kufuor. His campaign team will start refining their language. Bawumia, when he becomes president, when Bawumia takes charge, when he becomes the commander-in-chief, some things will be done differently. But with John Mahama, with Atamils, everything is supposed to be put together. When Ghana need Jimmy needs analysis. That is how Bawumia did his analysis from opposition, and he's still doing that. Now, let's do social media quickly because editorial is very, very important to me. I need to do it. Social media. Now, in Sembe Braba, you're reading Nyoma Bebre. Now, these are some of the things we've read in Ghana. Into Usha chairman, no. Usha chairman, I catch you. We were in this country when these people came from IMF. So, I'm going to end the IMF program. Kenke party, but day. Dokun ihu dokuna. Why that Frankamankwani nentu? Ihu itumu dokun. Inim dokun. Utumu dokun. I say beneficent to. Omo buy number ye Kenke party. The impunity. Omo mbuni pa. Omo say Jimmy ye nkwasiafo. Which country goes to IMF and just go sign a document and say, okay, we are no more interested in this, and comes back home and have a party. Echile we Jimmy. Echile mbuni pa no. Echile unso biya kwasia. Echile you don't respect how people see you. Akwa we and then anima fuan say Azuma blows no. And there what say enjo be wunti is a care any Leviticus and a Titus. Do I care what's in Titus? Maybe the old Bible, I didn't write it. I cannot stand anywhere and put my life on the Bible and say the old Bible me do kume ukumi defend it. I can't defend the Bible because I don't know who even wrote the Bible. I don't know who would tell me today, say, I was there, these are the facts about the Bible. So, but this guy is telling you people, say, Yamfa Bible, Nasika physical money edition in 70 day, Yamfa in Intunya Edian Quasia analysis no. Ya the physical money I show in sim, Ye Busaus, Yamfa in Intunya Ponso. Now, me this guy, because Yanko this guy be bro. God was not my witness. The Bible wasn't my witness. My witness is the document I handed over to you on camera, and you swearing in. Obaya party. Dokuno I say beneficent ni to beneficent to nitunda beneficent o G string no na mo ha o che antima pay I why dokuno why the beneficent nitu or dokuno abodei and am say ajantina for party for them ko gu ho no dis can say no sankwasiafo ya say go back to IMF and the Leviticus chapter 33 for verse 14 and can be bia nkyere ye wo ho. And then the finance minister no on to me can't say Leviticus and also Titus and now Job chapter 17 verse 33 no and to me can be bian fa ho obey party there omo we dokuno akese de say beneficent to no be so to mu dokuno bi as dokuno ya chekire no asankregua na de besi bekwai e na de si ka so dokuno mu opela aboaje dokuno mu Stephen apia tornado dokuno mu asamojan dokunu suwa enchia eswo neat ai dokunu mu eye Kofi Kingston edi braba today be Friday dokunu mu Kofi Kingston enchia ye be bia da din kwasiafo be diska we e ka kire say end there we should check our words. We will check your hwinim. Now see this, these are all calculation social media segment in some of your refi en kaka ho. See mo president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo under his regime, we took coin and the question I want to ask you and say Accra, Paris, Joburg, Accra 2021 $423,000. Sasikano Yakubu Hubi ne demo be 400 almost $500,000. Now also tia is Sasika we a plane in Kwao, a chartered flight in Kwao. Ye ka ajantina for kodi omo. Ye ka omo mudine ti jantre omo ko boye shop ne koye enkwasiade omo koye hotel omo enka ho into the +1 - 1 yenya ne say 700,000 o de engine 400 here what Ghana catch them say Akufo-Addo nyo free or your fullization or your free to the 555 because president only nyansa we economy do say you don't rent jets or high jets. Joburg, Accra, or to high Accra, London, Accra, Berlin, Accra. Just Accra, where there? Why is Antroche? Oh, Hurikwa, no Hurikwa. Accra, Berlin, Accra, Johannesburg, New York. No Huri, Houston, New York, Accra. Or to me, Huri. Now, your prices that the down when I see was say $574,000, $616,000, $588,000. Sikana me bo na mfifireti me no. Ye be bieso wo dem a, wo de wabusu afo bo betwa hwe, ye be sie mu, impofiri mu, wo ne impofiri mu. Munyina mbewu atufuwo Mr. Fosu nyamishira wona achira atufuwo ai mubewu atufuwo chese wo na yembo ye munye ready mubewu sasika mebo ya wote wa fe wose I say hey Kevin dey say ai we usika ne Akufo-Addo de go full plane otuko Accra Paris e hono so ko ye law no oni padi bia oho okoye oye juma okude brothers oni padi on the okoye na egu na nsamanfo na oho akwagwe azani we kromfo we enti from 2020 enkwa to 2022 2 years no almost $5 million plane nkwa jantra nka ho shopping nka ho enkwasiade nka ho ko minini so mde na chinka o ka kire be say you still think you are thinking about say you vote for NPP we your chin. What is the MPP nkwasi form to parliament obi akase Kufuado the travels are too much the money you are spending on Canadian see to tuna and sena ye de sumi egu ase ne ka kire say I those people going to IMF today or chin one to parliament and to aba my MPP one to an support Kufuado nkwasi ade one for Jimmy na gotina baby money penny ambrea and this is your president Kufuado no ni. It's a dirty politician. He does not respect ombumo. Ever seen that this guy has not spoken on the floods, he has not spoken on the killings, he has not spoken on the demonstration, people getting hurt, he has not even spoken on going to IMF. Akwati oya, odru kitchena, also the table so and so with yaso in the duan way. You boost way. All to me press up 10. Obewa fem. Way or your lilliputize. He has been lilliputized. All to me tinemu. Osrano pani chinimu enye he has been lilliputized. Enfa. Inti meme west na ya dia eni obewu wa full plane 2021-2022 $5 million etubi kun Yakubu sa sika na the boy Yakubu say kim eno ano no pupu sa $5 million no mampon hene ya the boy nim say 10 nana bubu ne space nya be papai oto o ka je so no me problem ka mahama na ya sa de we anka kwasiafo nko bia twen dross ejina kumase say ye be demonstration 10 idia ne bodwe. Who is speaking today? Now see this. A reminder. Where you could for the brofumu Okpochichi, brofumu Dinah Hamilton, brofumu Stella Dugan, brofumu yina daughters of glorious Jesus. Oti brofucha ubia enkwasiakeka na accent na British. Inti enim na accent ni be free. Monche me kufu accent ni be free because we know British accent. This guy has been lilliputized. He has been lilliputized. On to me nyashi biem. This was in 2018. We want to build a Ghana beyond aid. I believe very strongly that Ghana is on the cusp. What? On the cusp. What cusp da? Me busa ko jaki a wo hwemia free SHS. What cusp? What you say? Ochi debre. Ochi belebele. What cusp da? Ya wo what cusp? Bro, what? Or see, we want to build a Ghana beyond aid. I believe very strongly that Ghana is on the cusp of a new bold beginning, which will repudiate. What to repudiate that? The recent culture of failure. Hashtag CHOGM18. Hashtag Ghana Beyond Aid. Hashtag GH News. Hey, now say or GH News and a presidency.gov.gh/index.php/BRDN or say cusp any a year repudiate. What repudiate in the cusp da or Jimmy for any MPP for a good father to brofo. What the cusp say? Repudiate. Aqua wait every day. If you for na massa so mabeguona omu Jimmy omu nyina trimi ahye obi ani trimi. Repudiate. Cusp. What you say? Udu Jimmy Chusorogua, Ubeji Jimmy, and they will draw say you penaka. We are nursing. You can wonder was a three. Men of teacher graduate, Unamu boxes you to a 2 year to. Yeah, come here, be ye Juma, be Juma when you be out of Jim. Translate me. Listen to me. Now, the next one is this. Ya come here. Somewhat to Ghana. Gabi don't even so. Aquawe, no, you're a castle of Bridge. Cocaine in our numida. Gabi nyo biya. Mumutan say the law firm no case ben we wini. Mo Jimmy na mo te Ghana. Ekrobia anka kwa we kontu mpia bontene. Me see in any serious country anka the Bentley ni sa and the G-Wagons no anka people will shit bon anka benu no kontu ntwika afa krom. Anka Arab Spring na wo kan no anka bi beto no. Ba ye Jimmy ye tebo Yesu na wo ye Jimmy nti ye de bia Yesu na wo ye ene etim. I'm Pepe for Jimmy, a Christopher for Jimmy, and the gum, and I'm Kwasiafo Kakrebi are making use of us. Gabi said, why did John Mahama run with Ghana to the IMF for a bailout in 2014? Or to red meat ama MPP in Kwasiafo foot soldiers, no? I said, I didn't John Mahama echo a year IMF in 2014. Hey, our city collapsed and we couldn't pay our bills. And I'm to jam bills. And the city nedahi. Kwasi afo na mudi omochi. Omontuma mbobra papa bia obruchiru. Otigano kuta UK passport. Etija tram uya kwasi ati MPP mse ye ne yechichere party. Uyo fuiba. Munchwe we me. Yasema so so. Wedwa wakoma bebo am wowu. 2016 na Akufo-Addo waba osede the current depreciation on the president na obam brofo. Muntie brofo. The current depreciation of the Ghana cedi against the US dollar is because of bad leadership. We should not be where we are today to buy dollar for 3.72. Vote for change. Ed the crackeke. We Jimmy, where they say tro keke. Tro I. And no tro keke na that one. Na kwasi ebi di o defend o kunu ho. Wait. Onye nipa ni certificate. Onye nipa papa bia. Hey Rade. MPP kakraka we ye nyansafo mo ndi enim. Mekacha mo se nyansafo be di enim ayene. We will put our lives on the line for the LPP. Ba moy. Animals Kingdom way. Never. We are not going to do that. Brofo no or say adenti and dollar no also do 3.72 because the leadership is bad and the okaka leadership is bad kwase better TV like Kevin Muadie make us saying Akufo-Addo is not doing well and the anya me miss Brofo no madam Enyan wan jeremy bio wan jeremy say when somebody is a fool use the right word madam Enyan wan jeremy intimino I don't know how to cover words up, how to glaze words and say the president, with all due respect, Mr. President, these things are supposed to be done well. Mr. President, you are fooling. We don't need a cathedral. You are being silly. You are not being intelligent enough as a human being. Those are the words I also catch. Namunjai, let's garnish this word. Una ochichiri bro na ye. Oti bro fuche broni. Me so oti bro fuche broni. Me bakiti amnetia 5 years. Otimika bro fina mentia se. Ne kasa no. Inti me fakasa ne me church se ne betu ebu man no. Akwa jimi a wejimi. Let's move forward. Kennedy kan amante. O se penyini na jimi a wejimi no. No Kennedy wejimi am kan se wejimi no. O se de bofu. Because ono na kan o se penyini wejimi a wejimi. Inti Kennedy jimi a wejimi. Wa hu se me ka chere de bofu. Wejimi. Jimi. Aye. Yeah, let's move forward. Gabi Asachidakun, just a small reminder. Osa kai biem we are saying 2019. Also munya power we no. Afi omuntumi buma no. So all that they have to do is to play with your conscience. Even though after 3 years winning power no, they are still bringing John Mahama into their conversation. Because near election 2020, John Mahama omoboni din keka yene asantefo no di mokodi nchine no ye jiminti dodo no ye beka se tani kwasiampanyi ye se enti obia enso Akufo-Addo onim se eye nana otumfo se tutu party ase na otumfo bo ne party nyom yene asantefo e wa santememu nya nim se ye enti obia Mahama anka bia ncha santeman anka Mahama ensikeje tia emamo Mahama ombu asantefo anka omba embe ye kwan mamo ombu asantefo anka e-blocks no konstatina santememu na munja jimi no Jimina do kromo dodo munja jimino ne yempre ade pambre fie de all pa de pa ba kotoko de ndi na bro me pa de pa ba kotoko me ka wanim e mana oya ye jimi dodo asantefo ye jimi enende sa chimfo lele putfo we omu ye se nkwasiafo nti every time bia no de bia ne omu de ntafo no e jimi ye ntafo ne chichi asanteman ntafo ene kuma asanteman ebesin de ntafo ne ebo asanteman bra ho ase ne tie nyansa me say entafo na chichira santeman entafo ena konji asanteman entafo enda me no ka say omo no mo rani asanteman bra ho ase otumfo say tutu he respects the northern or the chiefs in the Ashanti region omo free dagomba hene mosifo or respect them because he knows they are part of the Ashanti. They are the spine of the Ashanti. Munja jimi no mo mu fi na mo nanam fom no or ye tani na airport da tani na besima o mo bre mo ho ase na ye jimi dodo. See this. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 2012 October. Mr. President, if the lights go out and come back on, Mr. President, when the lights goes out and come back on, isn't that dumso? Na odeya politics. Osi President, time na Mahama na April. Osi Mr. President, light ne dum na eswa enye adia enye dumso. And the light na yetimino kase obi edum light asantimemu ye de ameri plant no ye tama kwa santimem 35 million kwasiafo ye nyina yetim asantefo ye din ada ne de yembo echire setani ne kofa ba ye nka se yempe me hu se me asantini o because me nyini wa santimem me yamfantini esai awunani ye Togo ni ye Lebanese ye Jew ni. But the only thing I can tell you say me nyini wa santimem nti asantefo blood na wo me mu nti me so me hu se me asantini nti ye kwasia na ye de atena santimem ye ne dodo no e wo se ya adwene ba fie and the Ameri no se ye tama ba santimem ada ne ka se ye mpetani ne kofa ba ye moma ye Jimmy no ye mfa nto nchen dum so temu and then kwasiafo we amane dinfo for intermittent power if on next side ko to just say Burkina for zebra and the ultimate demonstration Yvonne Nelson, Nikoto say Burkina for zebra. Burkina for Ponko no one for I am that I am no. Say I am that I am. Sa Ponko no Ghana or Ghana no. Nebu Burkina. On near for the Jevu le Jevu. On say French no the man no. I am that I am na or Ghana na or ko Americano. Yvonne Nelson Nikoto say Burkina Ponko. I didn't know some demonstration in there. And kwasi aden yeti Ghana na yeso so weja me. Now me do abedi. Weja me ntimi nya den. For Jimmy Tina on a show no ukwan. Now see this. Don't forget Mahama ran down the economy, went to IMF for bailout. And don't forget that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Lilliputianized president and the Lilliputian, and at the end of the day, with his group of Alibaba and the 40 thieves, they are going to IMF. Don't forget. Kojo Ponkumani tiki se ente. And kwasiake can be beer politics. Okasa sem we 2020 because near betwaba na mo pesa yarefo yes atoma ne biem e na mo de obana ne nim kales na ne nenum inkronkro e de say Burkina for I am that I am na efe no eye Mensa no and they messed the elections up for an opposition to galvanize 6 million overvote. The incumbent lost totally. Monferry into when I could drop on Makai ya be kai ho akopim say Yesu beba hwe man kai ho. E-levy, IMF will cancel free SHS should we go to them for assistance. NPP, the new patriotic MPP member for parliament for New Draben South, Michael Ochiribefi, wa run home da. Mumuza na yere. O run ho asa ketia, mohunefu, Ochiribefi, ogina ho ohunefu. Jimmy, ye kwa IMF a ye betwa free SHS mu. Intina me nuanom no bi so to, free SHS. Masa, we momo Jimmy. IMF entwa free SHS onim say we disika me say sabe fi we ogina wa saketia wo hu na fuda oya press up 22 we drew by 8.5 obewu afem or BP or high or tuberculosis or nankasa or bibia yare dictionary ebi won ho watin kwase asema wo ka chi nkrom fo no because onim say aban na eden aban na gu into ma start twan tro kwase akeka. And the E-levy, now me will say a black worker say, and ye kwa IMF here yentra E-levy me because we don't need the E-levy again. And now E-levy are still Franka Mankwa. E-levy is still a John boy. Hey, now E-levy ni Jim na still yes akwa IMF. And the assembly baby, you will be smiling. Me say assembly baby, I see you be smiling. My numbers are 3, 52, 44. You must be joking. 25, 17, 10. Sure, banker. The lotto doctor might be a good Samaritan. Yes, of course. I have staked my own numbers. Well, me say, and the assembly baby. Because some catch say IMF no. Yam pese ebeko. Yam fa E-levy bra. Na ende yako IMF and the E-levy yenchum. Moje some way Jimmy change Jimmy for. By never them say Jimmy change Jimmy for mo Jimmy for we. Ye Jimmy o. Ye Jimmy rough. Ye sabu adie. The lotto doctor is a good Samaritan. Share. Weja into both dum TV no koda. My husband is an economic wizkid and the wadane economic madman. My husband is economic wizkid. Today he's an economic madman. Oh, concept. When you did so at the Tuaba. With all due respect to Fulani for more Ghana, in Yansa for umpa, the penalty is a girl work a Fulani for some more Ghana. We have seen Fulanis being shot. Some Fulanis are very bad. We as Ghanaians, we need to protect the country, the citizens, and some Fulanis are very good. Da ben I would say Fulani phobia and your problem be girl where can say oh who so Fulani oh shit. The makeup box it be top full of 1.80 into no who so Fulani oh who so full of funny and kwasi afo. The makeup box ne kutano no it be top Fulani for omo nantwe 30. What when you as a Fulanese or a Fulaninian watching me tonight, when was the last time you heard Sagerwe, Gimpa Wi-Fi we speak in favor of Fulaninians or Fulanians or Ni make a bag ne dinne chino or for first class a fubi u Fulani what for first class da or chin my bodam chen on hunu humpo so a Fulani watoto man no bepia ene wonya John bi di na chine so a second lady mo jimi ama no osoro na oboko sete koset wa ba besi ne kwanse ogina wa na aye sei madam Samina Bawumia beautiful okoro ohuru anim a insuo no yetumi de sa eye agrada yare we okofie na ode nanim ko butu bucketim na ohuru anim makeup na ye hwegu agrada ho a ne lines nyina beko mabobodam. And these are the people we look up to keep this country going. Economic whiz kid. I go for your back and Kwasiasebo. Gigim DW Africa. Ghana's president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has succumbed to public pressure and decided to turn to the International Monetary Fund for help in dealing with the stifling economic crisis. In a statement, Ghana's Information Ministry says the government would hold formal talks with IMF on a support package. This follows days of public protest and had mounted protests that had mounted on pressure on the government to act. And I give credit to Arise Ghana Youth for now on their demonstration. These are some of the results. And I give credit to the young men Omomu Praye. And today, said down pare kwasi ampenyi na oye murder suspect no man soldier for ebubo Ghana for no. At the end of it, you should be proud of yourself. Dan Pare should be ashamed of himself. This is all that the young people of Ghana were saying. Give us room and let go present a petition. And at the end of the day, they were talking about economic hardship and they wanted the president to address it. And today, after demonstration, the president has decided to take an intelligent decision. Because for about 6 years, he has been fooling. He has not taken any better decision in his life. Now police in it was say, I'm not going to allow you. Now police know to space. You damn parade, you live in space. Police form more Ghana, almost space. And what you come the same thing. Who will get on the street and say, I'm going to fight the police? Unless the police leadership, they are foolish. Jimmy. Unless the IGP is a foolish IGP who cannot understand the plight of the people. Demonstrators are not they were not ready to fight anybody. They were just ready to go and express themselves, deliver a letter. And so IGP were political murder suspect. He decided to beat them up. And then somebody will be assay because of Dan Pare's foolish decisions. Metese say, I could share the bills for those people who got hurt. Dan Pare kills and turns around to say, I am solving the problem. He gave the command for people to shoot at Ghanaians, soldiers to throw bombs and stones at Ghanaians. The following day, Nana Antano, Nantalization IGP. This paparazzi and Nantalization IGP, or say he's going to pay the bills. We are foolish in Ghana. Now, if we have a very good health system, do we need an IGP to come and pay my bill? Because you afford it to one of the digitization, the health shoots, NHIS, me say if I have better health system in my country, I don't expect a Nantalization police officer to come and pay my bills. Nananta raw fraud and nana kachimuno. Mumusa na someone ku JB dankwa. Yes, onim. Kennedy say he knows. This Nantalization man. Ananta. Mwaji boy Ananta. Anamu steady. We am a picture abechiremo. Eden Alanta so to me police penyini wa Ghana. Obetuma komunika. IGP Dan Pare cannot follow a thief. We Ananta. When I cross ya gingrain in the name of Jesus. Meba munchi minkum na munjele me 100 years ma bremo. Ah, meba munye sokins ene me duare me pepa me di wi amombo tunkume mo jimi dodo. Yeti krom ye kasa na wo pa Ghana ena me say meba eduana me pepa ni sokins ai fankatie kakra uhu nkatie so a na de gum na man so na chire na de block be mi so me milk me di nyine gum o me tutu so sanfa pepa nchehya won kwhye fridge answer me ba bo be chima tum no Dan Pare say me ba na wo be chima tum ma me chire o de me pe me ba First thing, kokoni beans. Any dia go bene dia obwa. They say ma upgrade into min tampe gari ne kese. Ai into gari ne be a light spoon be now dia pete beans so. Ai kokoni dia mre no. Me kokoni edin dia me show enim. O che Davis ana o che no. Dia mre no. Ai dia di 4 days na. Aha. Na no dia no go have. Na what you light eye pair light from ya san dia friend no pair ai paya. Na the paya so gu nchen. Mu wi ana kosua mu de tuatua so because ohiani eduane na de kosua mienu atua so ene e for me kra na manya wotena na me di me wi ana mama kalipo ba kwa to so ai because e was about to so de eye den se ohiani bibi nti me wi a na ma kire mu nchimi hye mabre mu me last me na me ka kire mu no mu jimi no na brand e be chew why mu ma jimi o mi ma jimi rough mo hwa de wa ha this is a story I need to deal with. And there, a begirma. This story is very, very interesting, and I want to tell O2482 BBC. I want to explain to Nana. Nana, NPP are bound with person fast and to force omiyan kwasia for me whom me asantini I am a man for theater me fantini pa me a woni kakra me Togo ni kakra me Lebanese ni kakra me Black African kakra me American ni ankasa me no kase me sa Jew ni kakra me mixed race kakra nkola ho ntimi ankasa me versatile disa franka mankwa. Now NPP are bound with per se almost 30 omonyom because omu asanteman, and every time be a Asante youth ebe sorry asanteman emranti ebe sorry akase bia no na do dan kweku fuado eye Deuteronomy 23:23 eye dada opochichi dada pinto na omo say ye ne asantefo ye jiminti na ba ye community antics bi because omo say ende asantefo mema no mo adwunu mo bie asantefo nketesia no ma esia da nya jari bie mo ende asantefo nketesia enya jari no mo yo omo mpe jari omo ni mbribri sie bie asantefo mba ende omo jai sra kakre bi na sra ende ye hwehwe ende asantini ba omo mpe ejire o ende ohun se ejire to no akobo braces asantefo ani bie inti omo hu se da bi yanhwe ya amanfo no inti ade achi ye na nse asantefo mba ma ne mbrantie kase ene mba yo omo say improving access to healthcare, some installed hospital projects in Ashanti region to be completed by end of 2022. Almost say project be hospitals be a year asantimemu no. Yes, so projects are stalling and I say no stalled. You can say be a stalled da. Edru baby and cause buying finish ni nyina edru some levels be a buying complete. You see at the end be almost say almost ba be ni nyina before 2022. Aka 5 months, not 2022 and yo July, August, September, October, November, December. 5 months. O 2482. So we a year or chow a year mention you mama say menka ho 5 months mean to me. Me say MPP are buying almost say almost ba be a year stalled project a year hospital so to me mahama mu wie omo wie ni nyina no almost ba be ni nyina before 2022 I see aka 5 months not 2022 na ende me say O24 say to do the chow egu menhye nyina ye yibegu abonten say menka ho mean to me for 5 months nka ho because it will take long. Momentie what they said.
Government, through an arrangement with Egyptian investment company Erojet De Invest and Turkish NMS Infrastructure and Barclays Bank, commenced construction of some new hospitals in 2012. With the exception of the 60-bed capacity Ahafano North Municipal Hospital at Tepa, which has been operationalized, the other projects are yet to be commissioned. The Ashanti Regional Hospital at Sewua, the Asante Achim Central Municipal Hospital at Konongo, Formina and Kumawu hospitals and the 500-bed military hospital at Afari remain at various stages of completion. The delay in the completion of these projects means quality care at the overstretched Kompanoche Teaching Hospital is compromised. But the Ashanti Regional Health Director, Dr. Emmanuel Kojotinkran, has revealed the facilities could soon be operationalized to improve on quality health care.
Very soon, the new hospitals will be open. Konongo, we've completed Konongo completely. We've done the technical handing over. We are now mobilizing human resource, nurses, doctors, and other things to move in. Konongo will be open. If fortunate, by the close of the year, we can also get the regional hospital at Sewua, which is also almost completed. We are only waiting for utilities like electricity and then water, so that the machines will be given dedicated electricity supply and then water. and then also the road network. Once those ones are improved, that one will be done. Same with the Afari. Same. You see, so it's just a matter of time. All these facilities will be completed so that we reduce the burden on Konfanochi. Because as at now, if you go to Konfanochi, you just enter the emergency, you realize that there's a big gap because quality of care will be compromised when we have patient overload. So when we get all these facilities done and then we move specialists there, then we will reduce the referrals to Konfanochi. So that if you have maternal health issues, instead of rushing to Konfanochi, you would rather go to Fomena. Because we are proposing that most of these hospitals will also be converted into specialist hospitals.
The assurance.
111666. Hospitals of boss end is the CEO. 6 years in power. I feel na ordinary say obi and utiene kasemwa. We will. It takes time. In a pipeline, acquire you dying. Now, Mumuji Jimmy on. Me say, why we share me for Santimemo hospitals or can was apart from Konfanochi, John Mahama, Tenino, any MPP, in California when I phone Quasiafono MPP Mono, Omo Moon Yansa Besima Santimai. Yan can say, Mento Sabi, Winim, the American no credim, Sabi Amelia Day. Into what 1 hour hospitals will be finished. Say a stati Kurana, ye we are a bambi by who says Santimai here hospital winina. Kwasiafo says yes. Afedi amso eye Konfanochi. Ugo kumasa na makachiro ai. Ya de enfreke tia Mahama project to. Ya be frɛ no Ghana ketia na be frɛ no kurasinia why payment. Ketia okasagu so assessment we nyantobro. Ketia na be frɛ no ai ya de Konfano ya be frɛ kofo emergency. Kwasia keka se ya na team ne kuro mo time se be ifo bi enum. We ja. Hwe utie fuo na me jeje ba je obofu. Yeah, they refer to for emergency. 111666. Baby, 111666. I said 111666. Oh, is the number 111666. Me to one time can be this spark and it's baby, oh, 111. That lumbo, but you who's caging that in me. I inti mummy quadim. Now, there's one particular story I want us to look at. And Sunny has started a year the editorial. Sad story where it's very, very, very important. Tor exposed over shady sale of 260,000 liters of slop oil to unlicensed companies. Makato asemachiremo and the makachiremo say they are doing criminality be ewo Tor ewo MPA. This government is smuggling in what fuel, diesel especially, and the person leading this is one Lord Comey. And nobody wants to follow up. Me say Ghana is a hub of criminal diesel, criminal petrol. Lord Comey, Jubilee House, now Tor. Joma and say Tor no yenye juma bia o sesia no omo bie companies bia omo de omo tankers akosi Tor omo smuggle oil na eho no omo de ba. Omo de bedu Tor na omo offload e wo Tor. And I have sat on this platform, I have shown you footage, audio recordings of Kenno Damwa or the commissioner no, custom commissioner no, any custom officer aiding komo kese oil na almost season and I say smuggled oil na almost seasonal Jubilee House dia. Listen to me. And I'm going to come play you another video, any audio about what is happening when it comes to smuggling of diesel, petrol into Ghana. These people are criminals. And let me tell you, this place, Canada audio, my boss, my signal be. This smuggling, this cartel of buying diesel from pirates, from some of the West African countries into Ghana, Lord Comey lead the Jubilee House. They are making about 20 million Ghana cedis, $20 million in a week, in a month. Lord Comey is leading this, and this. Bokai Canada moi audio na me bochiremo na oppress custom officer or baby say on release ship na a day vessel na a day contaminated a smuggled diesel ne buy no because Jubilee House there. Murefi. My member no there. I don't want to give you timelines, but me buy a buffer for be actually very soon. One Murefi sa story no. This story is not fake. It is legit. They are involved in oil smuggling. They are doing business with pirates. Mokai says our story we me yeah sa pirating story ya almost say omokoche a vessel be and a nipa na ote vessel num no eto nsuo nim and a police navy then the almost to nsuo nipa be 30 to mu edi nipa ba ko echi wa yira nipa ba ko pe and a tena vessel num ba yo nkofo yo mu nim nyansa wo omo report omo de be ka kire mo kai sa story no eye den na nipa ba ko to be tena vessel ship nipa ba ko pe e ka ship oil over 50,000 liters gum. Custom for some tones, aqua tones, you know, and almost tones, you know, aqua bruce microphone scramba, aqua or your butterfly, you know, dear, or bro, and a nipa 30 tones, you know, aqua bacono or a captain or a cleaner or a dear or shipping by vessel, nipa back by you. Into report is aqua swagger. Vessel name be free by few ne woman ira. Mokai we munti. Canada moi?
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
I did say. And now I do me my and you remember just your throw. Alawanya.
Oh, frame.
And you know, then painful be fair in relation to this. And I make a term so Omunya, but now me say we go through processes. Me say me truncate in I say until we bad. And then you meet you and as Cecilia, maybe while we're the beating, cause you say, would discharge goose, you know, that's the way and send me brain. I'm saying, yes, before we better take action, and also, and you man not a war vessel, and so now we went to see the way we not say, be then we be seeking me permission, then I can give the, you know, say, what's that here, you know, casting jack like that, and your friend, you more, mamma, no, cassa. And this is here, as we are speaking, no, one will shoot discharging the manana, my hair, involved, no. Somehow, no, they are linked to the political power base. In the involvement of more feminine, the best, how best we can manage it. A face win-win, and then I'm going to study. It will be so obvious, political pressure on the other. So I told them, say, the person will go through documentation on that, and if possible, maybe a mama memo be. And I know to you know, I can say based on this that to be a releasing ma a heavy visa. Give you know how best we can manage it.
Me per se me brief ka kre bi ansa na wako off. I have worked closely with the FOC, the Naval Commanding Officer. He's been so helpful throughout.
Yeah.
You know, and no baha, no say all the stakeholders involved in this arrest want to have a meeting with us customs here. Into anope, omo baha, no meeting, meeting, NPA, Ghana Maritime Authority, omo buy, and your Georgia, and NPA person say there is a committee that is in Accra that works on confiscated fuel to more locals. Say, your chairman, a year, a friend saying, one more investigations, and the answer na yetinya ye juma. And say, once a vessel enters our territorial waters, without reporting to customs, we have a jurisdiction over the vessel and its content.
Sure, content, yeah.
The contents is suspected to have been smuggled. Detaining content, boss, the short and of it all is that MPA can say you better pump your friend saying fuel no out and keep it at a place where we can all put our seals on the cargo. Our only problem right now is that they say your tankers, any trucks it means customs we have to bear the cost of those tankers and the trucks. this is where we are. Omankasa agree say right now no. Almost say it is not good for the cargo to be sitting where it is now. It poses a threat to all of us. It is the same. Yeah, baby, yeah, be pump fuel no akogu because yeah, cost involved na yeah, say you pump it out and cost ebe affecting customs because the duration of the investigation too is a factor. You know, say ko pump it out na say ebe ya kama yan and you see a pay baby you betimi edi fuel no be kogu and costly to ask customs.
What I want us to do based on interventions and on representations of Jubilee House. I want what do you want me to do is I should let this vessel go.
Say the detention aboso. Intino yentimi ma omo nkosa because at the end of the day no it has to be discharged. The detention has to be discharged and we must adduce reasons why it was discharged where we have not finished with our investigation. Ti ma omo kosa na ebe ha ya auditors betimi ahaye because detention boso. Yeah, the detention boso that.
So how I've posed that to you from Enra and Awagin. How do we solve the problem so that I can also?
Yeah, boss, my patrol be brave. Ni ameche ni say no so wo my permission na ye be pump fuel no na vessel no dey se pese kwa ye dey any problem.
Said the nipa no mo make as e vessel no here mo se vessel no dey ma kwa chata fuel no here mo until o pump ya and you are saying say where to keep it and that additional cost na dey ndina na me make say if it were possible say gabia honest no dey one station be about ho
patrol dey be
Omo can say he's a contact person from Jubilee House and this and na say best Omo can say he's a contact person from Jubilee House and this and where to keep it and that additional cost na dey ndina na me make say if it were possible say gabia honest no dey one station be about ho Omo can say he's a contact person from Jubilee House and this and na say vessel no and Maritime Authority for saying yes where the if they have alternative means of dealing with this where they can keep it and say be arrange the tankers are there then we put and maybe that's what we must look at now.
So bad year na so betimi amane tankers abe yeah na ya and the boss in patrol any problem. But
okay.
Boss, but I know ye bobo who are.
Okay. Okay. So they will have to arrange for tankers to come and take the fuel. Yeah, but okay. That's it.
Yeah, boss, and they now won some. So Obama 200% and I say 100. Boss, and then you will
now, want the necessary documentation. I'll give the approval, but then how to get a place to keep the fuel. Okay, well then my man gets to them and then I'll get back to you. Say Obenya means
yeah, so do you see where the problem is? In this meka a year tall fuel smuggling through the top obiti baby obeka say I na on pay kufu ado asem no no smuggle fuel no. And this story is not new. I have told you people over and over the level of fuel smuggling pirates form the diesel eba Ghana Lord Comedy anima omo ria musika. You have no idea. And you know the funny thing, there's a system omo to between them omo di fuel and omo da fa omo ko Burkina. Nobody go Togo. Oh yeah, and we'll be showing you videos of cars, not tracks, use tracking system about numbers. We'll be showing you all these things, but they beyond me catch them. These people are supposed to be kicked out of power. Canada moi video way by before election 2020. He's still there because a kufuado a crown for. Don't think I hate anybody. All that I try to do is say me person who no kreno. All right, now see this. There's something funny happening in Ghana today, eh? Close SAG for a year local government staff association. Almost the end. Close SAG says it supports government decision to go to IMF. Where a buying for association. Almost support it. Say a buying echo IMF. Now, Oba, no I check it TUC. TUC first then. TUC kicks against suggestion for government to seek IMF support. Trade Union Congress for so perceive government be call IMF. Reason is saying we have been going to IMF. In fact, we have been to IMF for 16 times. Inti adenti na also kufu ado call IMF. Na here homegrown solutions. Now, such solutions na finance minister be catch emrebi amode E11 ibano. Such solutions on TUC omunwe. Those solutions are they working? What I want to tell you then say these institutions na na first year trust yomo TUC close gap then they have become political. These fools are there licking the butt of the president. These people are there every day. They try to protect a government that has failed. We were here when the finance minister told us programs they put together, homegrown programs are able changing the lives of Ghana, able making sure the economy will come back to it, come on its feet, and make sure say yes sir, they accrue a lot of revenue. Me say, UTUC, have you made sure that the government is actually applying those solutions or can say or the best solve your problems? But because TUC leadership, they know say a buy way ya for buying. They are in it with them, They don't care about the ordinary trade union congress person. And I say, Nipa or Ghana or Weka, Yentrianeka, they don't care. All that they are there to do is to protect a dying government. Because if you are concerned about a civil servant, you are concerned about somebody who has not been paid. Labor unions for or person made demonstration because they have not been paid. The TUC will be the first institution to tell government to go to IMF. Because IMF will tell the government how to live within its means. For TUC to say they don't agree, say the government going to IMF, it means say Ekufuado don't cost a lavish lifestyle. The leadership of TUC they support it. Because it is through the mismanagement and the foolish lifestyle of the president. That's why our public purse and I say sika down and the sika into your workers car. Now you, the leader of the Workers Association and our Trade Union Congress, instead of you insisting that policies are put in place to correct, to make sure say the profligation or say those kinds of things stop. Because as a country, we have done everything. We have spoken all the words. We have begged. We have done everything. These fools are still living that same lifestyle. Now, there's an IMF which can make sure that they go by their rules and regulations because it is out of omunkwasa lifestyle. So why would the TUC say we don't support the government going to IMF? So who is going to put the measures there? Because the same people stealing from us, they cannot put measures in place for us. In conforming SS Kano, the measures the measures are not even working. Measures if it was working, I will be happy. The measures are not working. So who has to check them? They are people you cannot check. It is only when they go out there for somebody to check them. That's the only way that at the end of the day, we say sick as some but TUC and also workers. No. My buying IMF, I buying cost say sika. Sa rules and regulations, my buying konkoje. It shows you say we have a big problem. It shows you say we have a big problem. And these people are all supposed to be changed. The leadership of NAT, the leadership of IITUC, the leadership of Gloska, the institution since the president. And into the workers are not getting what they deserve. He's thinking about party. Instead of him thinking about the welfare of workers, he is rather thinking about protecting a criminal government. Now see, time no day. Now mummy entie Gabi asochirako ewo mankasa asase radio so. Gabi na debi obe remind say Muhammad ye kwa IMF. Gabi asochirako kwasiampe you when tena Ghana twantro abra onim no kura na wo IMF him Gabi Asochidako and the championing the foolish talk about IMF Mahama nim nyansa Mahama is stupid Mahama is incompetent na ono na Kufuor na sebio ne mbema nyina agogo no Kufuor na nim nyansa obetumi abeje Ghana IMF will be our enemy this same foolish Gabi Asochidako and the tina Ghana eye propaganda tuetueska ema journalists like the last guy mo any sankwasha form account tina Ghana etina nkran tina radio so City FM any other media houses to lie to Ghanaians about IMF and wakwatina asasi radio no wi asika de bie no mum yentie Gabi Kwasiampanyi no na yentie de oka se and ononim nyansa chen Mahama yenhwe so ono na ne psychosis naba ne sa ne John this ne ace na kan ho ne sickle cell kan ho ne psychosis na is here they are starting building up muntie Gabi Asochidako.
You look at options and then but it gets to a point where when the options are narrowing and then you look at it, I'm a member of the IMF, I'm in this situation, okay, the money market is close to me. It's closed. They've closed it, as it were. Ghana can't go, and you can't go and borrow at a rate that you may find sensible, or anybody will find sensible. They may not even buy it. And if you're not careful, the performance of your bonds will continue to get bad, and that puts extra burden on eventually on the taxpayer and the poor. So really, you get to a point then you have to take a decision that you know will be in the interest of the public. And I think that's exactly what has happened. So, but you don't rush. You look at other options. And if it won't work, it's when you take a decision. Fortunately, we didn't wait to get to the situation of Sri Lanka. Okay? We're not there yet. But then you need to decide, are you going to wait for Fitch and Moody's to come back? And will the situation have gotten better by the time they come back? And what happens if they give you a credit rating and it goes low? If it goes worse than B and the rest of it, what will happen? Okay, you are C, whatever, minus, what will happen? You may have run on your bonds, and what happens to your economy? And so really, you take a decision, and I think the timing was right.
I've some phone on Kwasiafo. Kwasiampanyi when I'm reading the messages, tweets, insulting Mahama and the NDC every single day. And then they took the right decision to go to IMF. These people are today he's telling us, we took the right decision. Now say the owners or catch up say there are no options to borrow again. So if there were options to borrow, they would have gone out to borrow and put pressure on you. Because our numbers don't look good, nobody wants to even borrow us anything. It doesn't matter whether the market is closed or not. If somebody really wants to help you, they will help you. But omunyasa option to still go out there so kwako bobesia edi pressure na beto so kwa me amwako what is antasia and come back. But sankwasiafo na ka say Mahama kwa MF. Mahama nim nyansa o eteni we Kwasiampanyi mo for 2 minima ye na ya achemfo nyansafo o se omo de omo ko let's check the timing. Omo pese Moody's ni rating agencies no ebe at the end of the day no omo rate omo low. Now the issue is okoye den o IMF. So onim wiase nyansa nyina ye Jimmy ya dane Kwasiafo yama ejimi phobia akromfo cocaine phobia omo life asa betena Ghana kan Kwasiabrofo borrowed accent and you do some nyansa. Okay, bibi o say on person be get into the situation of Sri Lanka. Now the situation of Sri Lanka no is simple. There was situation of Sri Lanka so we ma men church of situation of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka sika sama say it is a Ghana pepe. Now also tia say IMF no you just don't work there and say medi misika sem ayabasa nti muma misika na momboa me no. IMF will check your books. Ombehwe e kana wa bono sa e how na wo de nkofo akotum no e how bi ompo betuma aboa. IMF they have an option to walk away. If they see say even programs some put programs together across on beboa wa osika sem no bia duru no omo ye ho hwe ya Sri Lanka ko IMF say IMF for more no musika sem omo ntoto na ed say de yakoi Sri Lanka catch rom IMF catch Sri Lanka say sibia ma bobesia no any the way a mo say sika no any the way a mo nya discipline about money and the way you're not open about your books no it will be difficult for them to say they want to help you. Inti Ekufuado suggesting or writing to IMF say or percent koba program no. It is not automatic. Say IMF will say Ghana Mumbra na Mumbe Embe nya group a program way. John Mahama and the NDC proved to IMF why they are coming to IMF. Because they know be an what children the IMF obu ho na ho children but up into tuyebi ni adwini bi aka nyoma ho e dia to nyoma bi. Inti IMF no time John Mahama ye president no omuji Ghana nkrata ehwe sibia ye bobesia ene eka ye de no omsi oh obesia bono ndaf enye crazy onche na bobesia sa eka wo de no so enheda enye bad sa. In fact ye hwe nyoma wo pesa wo ye opesa wo see more schools opesa wo ye kwan watch over the period say you can do something when we come in and support and give you guidelines. You are willing to live by our protocols and I say our guidelines. And on IMF for share eka say okay yeni John Mahama aban NDC nye dwuma na yambo mo si schools nye kwan enye sa dwuma na wo hu no. Now Sri Lanka kwa no IMF was dabida musika samunye and the Ekufuado deka GDP eka ye de ana eka debt to GDP ya deka almost 400 million. It is nowhere close to John Mahama. Transparency about our monies. Ye sika sem sibia to COVID-19 expenditure. We as Ghanaians, we don't know. IMF will be insisting on these kind of things. Now, IMF will be doing some scrutinizing our books to make sure say you fly cabin kote baby. Into the probability of IMF rejecting our proposal for being said to be part of their program, no, it is a 99.9%. Unless IMF some Akumapebika said no. There were some people who came who proved to us to say they can actually live within the means and respect the discipline. Actually, IMF considered John Mahama's decision, and they consider what John Mahama, when they came there, what they used the money for. And if the IMF can look at John Mahama's record and see so can never to me the say consider more. But if they become rigid, these people will never pass IMF test. That means say na yensem nyina ka yensem. It means say ene de ayeka. Intiman jini say IMF agye. A long process. It will take weeks. And no China and IMF are now going to demand for documents, question authorities, look at our figures, how they are changing, look at our expenditure, our revenue collection. IMF are not sitting there and say Ghana Banti, Ghana no. It could be say IMF because we cannot support you because a kana motino say ye kasa ye boamu kra yen to mente yaka and some boamu munye willing to open up. So transparency is very important when it comes to these things. Intima Ghana di bian tell say Ekufuado say kwa IMF ye omeji Ekufuado asai man no enunti na ombe passi e-levy. The reason why we're passing e-levy no munim say chiane IMF. I told you people on my platform, make them say in Kofo will go to IMF. They need something to go and show IMF said this is a policy, this money is a constant money a bim. Inti IMF mumbwaye. Now your policy be there by at the Ghana for so omupo ya the e-levy abeto omuso. Every year we can get 600 million. Now, 6 billion. Now, ye 6 billion no. 10% below that enya. Into IMF, IMF catch them say, show me homegrown solutions. What you are doing to show, say, if even we accept you in this program and give you some money, you can be raking in some money. Because the e-levy itself is not making over 10%. So where are we heading? These people have run the country down. So IMF graduate tuma, it will take years to recover. Because a canoma beguano. The way they have destroyed this nation, guys. Now, let's do the editorial of the day. It's exactly 6:30. My name is Kevin Kobedu-Taylor. After this short break, editorial now is important, I am going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, you're still watching with all respect, extended version.
We are the Chim Sakawa boys. We just came here to steal you. First BBS. Second column said that Ekapa. And many more. La 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 la. We are the great Achim Sakawa boys.
The World Bank, the IMF. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo,
Dr. Akoto say, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejako, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu.
All right, thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Akobe-Dutela. It's time for Pound for Pound. The editorial of the day is going to be very, very, very straightforward. Now, editorial no efa a year IMF Ghana Eko Sisia. You best start to show, and I told Ghanaians that you should be very careful. You should be ready. You should be alert, because the media, some of them, and they cannot say anything bad about Akufo-Addo. And they are preparing to turn this whole IMF thing against the NDC. They are almost planning some about and say almost babe send the almost media for no, almost Peace FM 4, almost Insura FM, almost Asempa FM 4, almost sa cocaine media, Joy News for no, almost babe send the almost abe change narrative no. Na dear no almost baye. Maybe nya butre a church and you be much rebel. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. For over 3 to 4 years, they have suggested solutions to Ghana's problem. And I said Ghana's problems. Now, there are so many problems you face since Akufo-Addo came into office. And consistently, out of experience and out of patriotism, the NDC led by John Mahama in opposition have always and consistently suggested solutions, antidotes to this NPP government. But the reason is, Abai Wena and Abai Bia, Jimmy Adukromunti, they are not willing to even open up and listen to other views. Remember, we were here in Ghana, and John Mahama assembled the whole country, say, Ghana economy, how we are going to move forward, whether we're going to go to IMF or try and find some solutions to it. This president, he does not meet the press. The finance minister does not sit on the same TV with people who have other ideas to challenge his views. We live in this country, COVID-19 expenditure, dealings, government contracts, we don't know. So it's getting to that point whereby we have a government that is not transparent. But if there's one thing I would take away from I will credit the NDC for, especially John Mahama and the NDC now, how consistently, even though this government have tried everything to rubbish everything that they have done, they have consistently suggested solutions to this government. Take them, just think about them, just put on the table and see whether say a bit more buana sembwa. Now we are gonna near memma and kwasiafo we mbabiem to start their nonsense and start to lie to you. Say I am a from Okono, a NDC for and a cause problem bi mbrebi and a omuntina and the yedru ha omoboa. Kwame Sefo kan be started. Paul Adomoche be started. A year Peace FM for be started. OKFM for be started. A year Insura FM. A year Asempa Obini Omahene. They are going to try and change the narrative. Ghana ni awoshamende. A year Nanado Dankwe Kufuado. And a dig Ghana. A year Bawumia. A year Alan Cash. A year Ko Minini Nkwasiafo Mkaun MPP are buying and a dig Ghana Echo IMF. Because you seek a someone to eno Oma say no. And no, and also told him, now take your time and watch this. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they have consistently shown, say, a crony timno, this government should be able to listen and take advice from a year omaka governance, especially more experienced. Now, somebody like Paul Adomoche, a year at DB some time back, and what he did was, time a John Dramani Mahama ebe read his speech chair and also beka a year ninsem chair every NDC camp no during the crossroads presentation no. There was one thing John Mahama did. He didn't just come and speak on the problems facing Ghana, but John Mahama decided to tell the government, give the government solutions for free. Paul Adomoche sat on Metro TV, any other media people. Eka say, John Mahama's crossroads speech, about Ghana's economy and what we can do to save Ghana, it did not have any substance. I didn't try. John Mahama did not suggest any solutions to Akufo-Addo's government. Makachomo, consistently since Akufo-Addo became president, John Mahama knew from opposition Akufo-Addo was dumb. John Mahama has dealt with Akufo-Addo for a long time. He has been a politician in parliament with him. He knows the level of Akufo-Addo's intelligence. He knows Akufo-Addo is dumb as anything. So he was always, every time, suggesting and trying to tell him, take advice and this will help you because I know, sir, we are Jimmy. You don't have that intelligence to rule. Now, Paul Adomoche did something about Metro TV. And Obeka Ghana for say, John Mahama's speech ahead the crossroads, John Mahama did not suggest any solutions. Let's listen to Paul Adomoche. We will listen to John Mahama's speech. Did John Mahama give solutions? And I say, Paul Adomoche mono a deliberate to say, we want to know today, crossroads, was John Mahama, did the NDC give this government solutions? COVID-19 time, a year when the economy started dwindling, all these things, did the NDC led by John Mahama give solutions? Did they? Where has a fact are there? This is Paul Adomoche doing damage, asking questions about solutions from the NDC. Yentie Paul.
That is not the Ghana we want. We want a Ghana where when the problems occur, people sit around the table and think through it as the final solution. We ourselves are the final solution to our problem. Our solution is not somebody sitting in Washington called IMF. Our solution is not somebody sitting in Geneva called European Union. We must get that thinking out of our head. Our solution is our business community. Our solution is our millionaires. Our solution is our football. Our solution is our talent. That's our solution. That's what God has given us, and God has given us more than He gave to a lot of people. Our solution is the resources under the earth. Our solution is the resources under the sea. That's our solution. Our leaders should not see our solution as taking a paper and climbing a plane and going to Washington, D.C. and go and give it to some Obroni and say, here is our problem. Our GDP, debt to GDP ratio is now 85%. Because of COVID, we are suffering. Obroni, can you help us do something? No. That's what President Mahama is saying. Put it together, go to IMF. Where is that coming from? All those who are saying that must stop. In fact, they must stop. All those who are saying, hey, tell the MPP to go to IMF. No. President Mahama set up a committee during COVID, didn't he? He set up an NDC committee during COVID. So he should set up an economic team and come to do a broadcast to the nation and say, this is my solution to the problems we are having. We don't need e-levy. We can get it from here. We can do that. We can do that. This is my solution. As we said the other day, show us what it would have been if you were the president. Then we can understand what we are missing. And then when the polls come in 2024, we'll go for what we are missing.
So this comedy you are watching was from Paul Adomotri after John Mahama came out with a crossroads, suggesting and giving the government some ideas on how to save our economy and then make sure that our spending, our fiscal discipline, everything is in line. John Mahama just didn't come speak during the crossroads. Obama Ekufuado abayno dein solutions, he said, design some way so udi nyansa some way so ebeboaye. As a Paul Adomotri Jin say, Ghana for nyine Jimmy, this is what transpired at crossroads, and this is what John Mahama said. Listen.
I remain confident that in spite of the current gloom, we can turn things around and create a brighter future for ourselves. Ghana's best days are still ahead. And some of the alternatives we propose are as follows. Those directly responsible for the economic crisis must bear responsibility, and it is inconceivable that the Minister of Finance remains at post. Having presided over the worst economic meltdown in Ghana's recent history, the President must, as a matter of urgency and without further delay, relieve the Minister of Finance of his position. And appoint someone who is focused on national rather than self-interest and who has the requisite skill, experience, and knowledge of public financial management in his stead. The personal benefit that the current minister and his cronies derive from borrowing on our behalf through the commissions they take by their companies who serve as transaction advisors raises an unacceptable conflict of interest situation which must end immediately. It goes without saying that the economic management team, that solid team, has failed and must be reconstituted immediately with fresh ideas and perspectives. Having supervised the worst public debt buildup, the worst budget deficit, the worst debt to GDP ratio, the worst credit rating downgrades, and the worst performing currency in the world, the worst crisis of confidence in our economy, the highest fuel prices ever rising inflation, the worst ever rising inflation, unprecedented hardships, etc., the current head of the economic management team has clearly fallen from his ivory tower as a self-styled economic messiah to a poster boy. We add that it is time to change the structure of our economy by allowing Ghanaians to achieve the popular General Achampong mantra of capturing the commanding heights of our economy. We must increase the GNP of our country as a share of our GDP. Otherwise, impressive GDP growth numbers are mostly the share of foreign investors and subject to repatriation at will. We must leverage our comparative advantage in agriculture by investing in agribusiness to complete the agricultural value chain in respect of marketing and processing of our agricultural products. These are some of the interventions government must adopt in earnest. This is not a time for political posturing and display of empty pride. We are staring down the cliff of economic collapse, and every day wasted winds down the clock further. Action needs to be taken now. Results. Alternatively, the President may want to consider appointing one of the mainly highly qualified Ghanaian public finance management experts to lead the economic management team. The third one, the President must, as a matter of urgency, reshuffle his cabinet. More than 5 years of an administration without a major cabinet reshuffle has calcified the management of the ministries, departments, and agencies. These MDAs and SOEs have become fiefdoms in which untouchable ministers and heads of agencies are now monarchs of all they survey. Yet they lack the energy, the passion, and ideas to turn these moribund situations around within the MDAs. Fresh ideas are needed. Morale is at a low in these ministries and agencies. The seriousness of the economic meltdown must compel government to unveil a clear and workable course of action emanating from broad-based thinking and consultation, rather than its current state of denial and wrong causal attributes. Such broad consultation must lead to a post-COVID economic recovery plan, a program that will focus our energies on building an economy whose fruits of growth will benefit all Ghanaians and give everybody a fair chance at success. The participants of this broad-based consultation must reflect the demographic, social, and economic status mix of our country. There must be a clear and measurable reduction in government expenditure. Even though this is not an easy course of action, but it's a necessary one. Nonetheless, I'll be the first to admit, after running an economy on 0% central bank financing in 2016. However, a crisis such as this requires drastic measures. I'm of the view that an open and transparent discussion of the true situation with the citizenry will help achieve this objective.
So this is John Mahama speaking at a crossroads. And John Mahama gave the government a lot of points and solutions. But why do you think a Ghanaian who calls himself a journalist will come on TV and make it look like John Mahama Kasa and Wama are buying way solutions? Consistently for 4 years, John Mahama has always been advising this government. The NDC as a political party, they have always advised this government. Even they have at a point suggested the government looks at their manifesto and whatever is in there that they think is good they can use, they should just use it. They don't care. NDC for crash suggested Sadi and Amomo. But for Paul Adomacho to come and sit on TV and foolishly exhibit the highest form of stupidity because or your party foot soldier, because or your campaign Mamekufuado. John Mahama talked about those who are directly involved in the mismanagement of this economy. They should be what? The president should fire them. He has said it consistently. Kendo Furiata yampamono. In any country, Kendo Furiata will be the first person to be sacked. John Mahama have said it. And so Kwasiato is poor things. Wearing some suit in a siasa brown. He thinks he's so knowledgeable he can just convince the foolish intellectuals who don't think. Oma kuskus oma Jimmy. Anka all refer to crossroads. Nankama kohako tie. Ebu says John Mahama, did he give solutions? John Mahama talked about qualified persons to occupy the financial sector. Ken Oforiatta is not qualified. For 6 years, this guy has run this country down consistently. So the first antidote and the first solution John Mahama suggested was that sack the finance minister. Why is the Kufuor scared to sack the finance minister? John Mahama also talked about get away with conflict of interest. The government should try and deal with it. Because the conflict of interest issue, and then no contract deals are almost air benefit. You see kind of the bank, data bank, and then the intermediary Ghana air sell bonds are. At the end of the day, the commission the finance minister's bank gets is bigger than what Ghana gets. These are things that John Mahama suggested. Say Ekufuor, this Ebusua dwarfs of only that we know, he should take in good faith and act on it. But anytime John Mahama speaks to this Ebusua dwarfs of Ebusua Penyini leader we know, he does not listen. John Mahama said what? John Mahama said economic management team has been a failure. In fact, the leader of the economic management team, Bawumia, he is supposed to be kicked out of that management and the management team itself should be nullified. These are solutions. These are things that when you take, because their minds are stale. They don't have that intelligence to lead our economy and take decisions that will change our economic destiny. John Mahama said increase GNP as the GDP issues is becoming a problem. He gave you clear-cut technical solutions. Why are we not looking at these solutions and asking the president and his finance minister, these solutions, have you tried it? Did it work or it did not work? But for a journalist like that to come and sit on TV and say, John Mahama, no, Jimmy, and what hurts me is the so-called Yako school, no, do now with Jimmy party at the this is what they listen to. Sit down and go back and say, what did John Mahama say during the crossroads? Did he actually suggest anything? Did he actually tell the government these are solutions? So Ghana Yawodia, will you still keep Oforiata as your finance minister? I am asking you, Ghana Yawodia. Kennedy Japan kwasiampe no. Sa ni radio station fino Kenanka managing the finances and go be keeping ho. Let's stop being foolish. Let's stop being party foot fools and then talk to the issues. John Mahama suggestion. He told the government, concentrate and invest in agribusiness, agriculture, invest in it, turn it, rebrand it, let it look more enticing. Make the business part be your focus. John Mahama suggested this. And this was at the crossroads. By Paul Yakwasiampenyinti, Onim say MPP is better than Ghana. The question of TV, so it's all about MPP. No, we look at the issues. If John Mahama did not suggest solutions, I wouldn't have that to show you today. But because John Mahama said it, I have the clip to show you. Said John Mahama suggested solutions, antidotes to our problem before Ayebedru Hau. And this has been 2-3 years back. This crossroads was the latest. Wasaya another press release. We are not listening. Yeah, Jimmy, Mekacham said the most qualified person in Ghana today to lead Ghana is John Mahama. He has gone through the mill. Who has gone through the mill in Ghana? When we talk about political mill, John Mahama is the only person who has gone through the mill. And the Boni Dinya, sorry, because in Ghana, without John Mahama and Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's influence in our infrastructure, in our educational sector, health sector, we wouldn't be where we are today. So it is very important we take our time, analyze, and send a Kwasibia Betana TV. So they are preparing propaganda. And this Nediako IMF is a lie. John Mahama Kachan said, Mr. President, in our history as a government or as a nation, you are the only president that is failing or has failed to reshuffle your cabinet and your ministers. Why? Because you owe everybody. You owe everybody an excuse. You owe everybody a favor. Conflict of interest is inside your ass. A president who cannot reshuffle his ministers is a criminal. John Mahama suggested reshuffle your ministers. Don't be foolish. Reshuffle your ministers. Let some people, because some people are old dogs. Some people have cemented their place and they have been shrined in that corruption for 4 or 5 years. So they are used to it. Change them and let's see some fresh ideas will come. Nana Dankwe Kufuor and this foolish Ebusuna dwarfs, they decided not to listen. Paul Adomachi Kwasiampenyi Abetana TV said, John Mahama did not suggest anything. John Mahama consistently for 6 years has been suggesting, has been giving a Kufuor solutions, antidotes to our problem. Anything they were IMF no Kwasiampenyi on TF2. John Mahama talked about broader consultation. That is why the Senchi and San John Mahama ko IMF no otie Ghana for how dear homo and Sana all take a decision. He did not just wake up one day and Kwasiebia release a statement and can't say let's go to IMF. We needed a broader consultation. That is when you would know people's views. You apply it and you add it to what you have and say, is this a good decision? John Mahama tie Ghana for Gada intelligence, Gada intellectuals, Gada autocrats, Ogada say, guys, give me ideas. I have an idea, but I am not governing alone. You are the people. And the people came and suggested, let's go. Let's not go. Let's go because of this. Let us go. And at the end of the day, a decision was taken. That is why infrastructure, Ghana, and the health sector, it is opening up, you broaden the consultation. Ekufuor did not listen. 4 years. Kwasiebia released a letter and for Jubilee, I'll say, IMF, just like that. No consultation, nothing. All the people in Ghana want nyansa. Kwasiebia releasing one statement. IMF. Give us a reason why we are going to IMF. Tell us, you made you the leader to direct us. Today, you just make that decision without us. John Dramani Mahama talked about expenditure, how we have to trim down our expenditure. He suggested it to the government. Cut down so many ministries. Cut down the way you are spending. Make sure you live within your means. And Kwasiafo did not hear all these things. Paul Adomachi TV so catch say John Dramani Mahama did not suggest. Mamenka bibi nkyerɛ Ghana fo nyina nim me. Sorry. Let me tell you something today. And this brings me to how some people in Ghana, Ghana for I saw something during the demonstration. And I'm talking about how Ghana is about time we brought in businessmen. It's about time we started opening up and allowing Ghanaian investors, Ghana for they are willing to do good, willing to open our employment, willing to share their ideas, share their investment to open up our economy. This is the time. We need the Ibrahim Mahamas. We need the Sam Jonas. We need the Kwekutins. We need the Kwame Despites. We need the Macdans. We need all the guys we know are doing legitimate business, that are employing, that have been in this for a long time. This is the time a government and he will say, I need these people. They need to come together. We need to at least, let's put aside our political affiliations. Every politician has a political party. Every businessman. Your businessmen are, when NDC comes to power, they make money. Your businessman are, when MPP comes to power, they make money. But now we are all suffering. So this is the time the government needs to open up and say, all businessmen, the ones we know are doing legitimate business, they are employing, come together and suggest something. They can drive our policies and drive our economic policies. They can suggest, they can even invest. Because if these people all come together and say, I am always going to release $3 million every 6 months or every year. We are 10 people. We are each releasing $3 million. Mr. President, we want you to channel it into agribusiness. It's at you do that point, we need to support our own. Everybody knows, in fact, when you're looking at all these businessmen, everybody knows my issue with Macdan. I have an issue with Macdan. Some decisions you took are wrong. When it comes to trade fair, I think some decisions were hastily taken and he needs to correct it. But look at Macdan. And let's look at this issue. Let's spend 5 minutes on this Macdan matter. And you see, this government is a foolish government. They are just, people are there we can use. Tap into their resource, tap into their intelligence, tap into what they have done. Let's take Macdan for example. Now, Macdan is investing in Ada Songo salt. Obienim, how that salt sitting there, the amount of money Ghana for your man we will get from. Now, that salt, Songo salt at Adano, over 40 years, so many people have tried investing in that. And let's not forget, I am doing this analysis in conjunction alongside Ejapa. Because we're in Ghana here, we have mining gurus who can, at the end of the day, change or work on our natural resource like gold, manganese, bauxite, and make it Ghana. And then the money is going to stay in Ghana, employ people. But you have a government now that is about to say, they want to take the Japadia and go sell it to themselves outside. If we don't want a Japadia to happen to us with something like a natural resource like Songo salt, it does not matter where some Macdan belongs to. It does not matter his friends. It does not matter some part of his business that we think he did not do it right. If he is willing to invest in Ada Songo, we all have to support Ada Songo, the salt now, to employ the people at Ada. Now, if Macdan, as a Ghanaian, as a businessman, decide to put $50 million in Ada Songo, what is going to happen is he is going to create over 20,000 jobs at Ada. At the end of the day, Macdan is a Ghanaian. He has no option to keep the money in Ghana. He might be an MPP, he might be an NDC, I don't care his political affiliation, but who is Macdan helping? Macdan is helping Ada Songo. There are people at Ada Songo, salt Ligua, they don't have a job. Macdan wants to turn it into a productive thing whereby the same people will get employment. If our government or any government, I'll say Macdan, come. If you start doing this well, how many people can you employ? Macdan can employ 50,000 people. The government will come and take credit. Macdan does not care. He's a businessman. He just wants to get his money. But we sit in Ghana as we sit right now, your gold near the I don't know, yeah, they quite broach Emma Kwasiafo be say omonomu oni. But there's a Ghanaian in Ghana who wants to build Ada Songo salt. The Songo salt is sitting there. You need somebody who is willing to help build the economy, to move their resource there. And think I mean, people of Ada, what I would do is say, we will come together and say, as far as a Ghanaian is willing to put his money in here for our grandchildren and us to get work to boost the economy, we will support McDonald 100,000 times, because there are thousands of people who have tried doing that and they couldn't do it. So we should not sit back here and make it look like, say, a Jimmy for the Dawson. So today, if I'm a government, I will put document together and say, McDonald, the Ada Songo salt, come to parliament, tell us in the next 10-15 years, can you employ 20,000 people? How are you going to do it? How much have you invested? What can we do to help you? But we are sitting here, some politicians are underground trying to destroy. Tomorrow hit the street. Magdan enyako anticipate or Ghana ni honestly Adanio said he is putting his money in Ghana. Magdan could have lifted his money and taken it to Belarus and go save in some accounts there, but he wants to create jobs here. Magdan is not perfect. I have my own problems with Magdan. When you go to Ibrahim Mahama, let's talk about this bauxite thing. If Ibrahim Mahama had taken over this bauxite and these people have not done politics, and can we get over 50,000 Ghanaians working in Ghana, Ibrahim Mahama can get the whole world money. He will save it in Ghana. He doesn't have anywhere to go. It's going to help the economy. So this is what we do. We the people say government no and we have to take a decision. And I am telling the people of Ada Songo, the chiefs, the queen mothers, the young men, this is not the time for you to say, if you don't allow it, whenever be a jumamamo. You are saying you are struggling, more bread, you need money, you need jobs, you need a better life. Some Ghanaian has come. I don't care about McDonald's political affiliation. I don't care. As far as he's able to employ a Ghanaian, that is what I'm looking at. We are here. This same McDonald, out of COVID, he has been able to purchase airlines to come and boost our tourism ministry, our tourism sector. And the whole government sits there and say, I am not going to open the airport for McDonald to operate his flight. Ghana ni enyeska say me ba be a first class rental jet company to make Ghana to be seen on the map. If today a billionaire is in Egypt, he wants to travel to Ghana, he can pick a phone and say, McDonald, can your airline come pick my workers with me? And that money stays in Ghana. We are sitting here. That McDonald aviation has not been open. We are talking about a tourism industry which has to attract international rich people. Who are we? Yeah, Jimmy. We are sitting there and we are backbiting. We need to get our senses right. So we are young man of your dance songo. We are Ghana Nina of your dad. Tomorrow call your family there and tell them, hey, mo pesa mo tina na ada songo salt no so ye dan no ejapa na ye ntina na kwase bi kase salt ni concession ni nyina no ye de ama obi ato. One day you people sit there and they will tell you that the Ada Songo salt concession has been given to some foolish man sitting somewhere in the UK. And who is going to employ you? Because that person will just come and take the salt and take it away. You will be slaves. So I expect the young people, the young young men, this is the time you fight for your own. It's young people in Ghana to be destroying ourselves like this. Young businessmen are being destroyed. Old businessmen are being destroyed. Today, Sam Jonah is there, wasting resource. His brains are just wasting. We cannot use him. We cannot tap into anything. He cannot help. Kwesi thing is there. Adon competence. He has helped. He can help in another sector. Yetiana nkwasia brofo. Yetiana nkwasia phobia suit no kan kwasia brofo. We need to make sure. I will put myself on the line. I will put everything on the line and make sure say Ada Songo stays in Ghana. A Ghanaian company works on it. A Ghanaian company picks people, employs people. I will do that because we need jobs. We need people to get jobs. And the your resources in court. Therefore, you are lucky. And I'm saying all these because there are more Ghanaians who are ready to do these kind of things. The money will stay in Ghana. McDonald will do better than Nana Akufo-Addo. I am being no bikano. If you people want to give that salt to him. Anka Ibrahim Mahama box I come with the mana and how many Ghanaians are working there? Kweku Timo companies a Jumon Betuma Yama Ghana beverages and Kamumo and they tweet na Ghana ne a crying beverages from Egypt, other countries to Ghana. Abra, there are companies that can build it. So me, I'm going to make sure the chiefs and queen mothers at Adas Songohona, you people don't want the right thing to happen. Magdana Onye Yesu Christo. Me, I don't know him and I don't care about him. But at least he's got something in his head. He wants to use the money in Ghana. All the money that he has gathered, but he wants to use it in Ghana. If the salt operates, if that company becomes a good company, we will get young scientists working at the salt company. We will get the people of Adak working the Munjai Jimino. And yen ya so san kwase ahemfuni bi and ema politicians say Jimmy. If I'm a chief, I'm a queen mother at Adasongo, and Kochina, I will do a demonstration and say, no, Magdan should do this. At least Magdan ya Ghanani. Or you know, Krampol, or you Kromhoni. So what's your problem? Adana Mama Nkofo Jimmy Esa. Magdana koto private jet ba Ghana be Jimo or Ghana, Mesikanaka Ghana. Bedia told in a year so mompene. Intiena e dinia. Ibrahim Mahama said, "Oba betu eye Ghana goodie or Ghana Mesikanaka Ghana me de Ghana Japade afa Ghana for adwuma ye say oye NDC ni president nyantiam pene ye yankwasiafo." Now, have you seen a perfect human being on earth? Have you seen a perfect human being on earth? Magdan needs to work and make sure that trade fair no to clear his credibility. He should make a statement on it. If they are not going to build a trade fair, he should speak and make sure that the all people there, the locals, get the trade fair site and then start building their own shops there. If they are willing to also develop the trade fair, he should lead. These are the things you people need to do. But I'll go in all for Magdan to make sure Adasongo becomes sales. He invests there and Ghanaians are employed. It is important. We all need to come together. Abane Jimmy, this is the time he needs all these investors, Ghanaian investors, Ghanaian bonds, Ghanaians who leave the money in Ghana. For somebody to sit and say, John Mahama say, NDC, they have suggested a lot of what? A lot of solutions. They have given MPP a lot of antidote. This is what Paul Adamotri said again on one of his shows, the same show.
Okay, he says that as he has indicated before, the government must, as a matter of urgency, borrow a leave. That means use the example of a sound approach towards the challenge. He said they immediately convened the Senchi Forum at which they tapped the brains, and expertise of wide variety of knowledgeable people and stakeholders and built a consensus on the economic plan going forward. Okay, he says the knowledge shared therein crystallized into the homegrown consolidation which the IMF supported. Okay, two issues, two small matters. President Mahama is saying that in 2015, they were in trouble. Okay, and when they were in trouble as a government, they opened up and did the Senchi conference and other people came. They borrowed ideas from everyone. It's those ideas that got them to put together a document that they took to the IMF. So he thinks the government should do the same thing. Fair enough, that's a solution. But it's also a solution that we like. It cannot be a solution for an African country that every time we have a problem, we are thinking of development partners. That's what we need to change in this country. That's what the young people need to change. We have so many brilliant young people here. We are running $99 billion on our mobile money in a year. We don't find an economic problem and say that let us go to IMF. Why? Where is that coming from? Is that Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana? That the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Have we forgotten that? Nkrumah said the black man is capable. He said, let us do the independence. And let us show the world that after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. 50, 65 years later, the black man has a problem. He says, let's go to the IMF. Why? Why can't we have a problem, economic problem, and make a determination that this economic problem, we can do this. We can pull from mining resources. We can look at our fisheries industry better. We can look at our road construction better. We can look at our toll roads. Look at this, look at that, look at this, and pull resources together and solve our own problem. When America has a problem, they don't think of IMF. No. It doesn't even arise. When Belgium have a problem, they don't think of IMF. We are worried that President Mahama is urging the government that get some information and let's go to the IMF. But that solution clearly didn't work.
So why is the NPP today going to the IMF, Paul Adamotri? You're foolish. Stupid. Because it's coming from Mahama. Because it's coming from a wiser man. Because your Ebusua Dual's president does not think. Mahama was sending signals that if you don't do all that we are saying, you end up at IMF. And he didn't start speaking today. And this is the crossroads. He said, if you people don't do this, you end up at the IMF. Mahama did not just get up and say, go to the IMF. Mahama was telling you, from the way you are leading, the way you are managing our economy, if you don't take care, you go to IMF. And even these are, you see, the problem with these foolish boys, these tribal bigots, he is insulting Bantama for Poladomocho, the Bantama for them because on pe asenso buachi. That's all. On your asenso buachi eko pre bibi ho, and asenso buachi nyaye. So Bantama for no so me nkwasi afo odi o matem no. It is because on asenso buachi a problem. With Jimmy, it is simple. Why is Akufo-Addo today going to the IMF? Ujina TV so because Mahama did not give any solutions, any antidote. Mahama was telling you, people, you fools, you ebusuya dwarfs, lele put for we, or say man you will end up at IMF. You have borrowed more than anybody else. I didn't borrow more than you. You have not done anything in infrastructure. I did better than you in infrastructure. You have not been able to make sure, say, this country, the dollar is stable. You have destroyed the dollar. During my time, the dollar was better than your time. You have not been able to do anything to show, say, you are ready to be disciplined in our expenditure. I was disciplined. That's why I did not borrow from the Bank of Ghana to do all the things I did. So he has been there before. He was explaining to you, if you don't do these things, you go to IMF. That's why we are here today. Because John Dramani Mahama is your Jesus. John Dramani Mahama is your Jesus. But you get fools like this wearing some Vietnam suit, thinking they are smarter. And it hurts me because our so-called intellectuals, the middle class, they foolishly follow such arguments. Today I've played John Mahama's solutions to you. I've played his antidotes. Even the day yesterday, John Mahama again, before these people went to IMF, gave them another solution. This is what John Mahama said.
We had hoped that the widespread hardship and suffering that Ghanaians are experiencing in these difficult times will be duly acknowledged, and responsibility will be taken for the arrogant missteps, wrong policy choices, and mismanagement that are mainly responsible for our current situation. Instead, and rather unfortunately, we're fed with the same litany of backpassing, denial, nonchalance that the people of Ghana have been served by this president and his administration over the last 5 years. Nothing is ever their fault. Nothing is ever their fault. Energy crisis, Mahama. Economic difficulties, Mahama. Everything, Mahama.
Take responsibility. So, Paul Ademocha, I was expecting you to tell the Akufo-Addo government to take responsibility and tell Ghanaians that they have failed. They have mismanaged the country. Today, your foolish Ebusuya Dwarfs president, he's heading to IMF. They need to face what? They need to face the reality. Respect the people. Humble themselves and listen to the people too, because and that is what we need to do to build a nation. And yes, now we have lots and lots of people who can help Ghana. Masa, look at Zoom Lion. Look at Zoom Lion. Look at the investment Zoom Lion has done in Ghana. Look at Zoom Lion. Look at Zoom Lion. Investment away. Alone, the number of people he has been able to employ. He might not be a perfect businessman. Maybe he didn't quite some along the way. But when it comes to investing in Ghana and employ Ghanaians, he's one of those people. As we talk today, when we are talking about one of the most successful businessmen in Ghana, Zoom Lion named, you cannot cancel it. Ibrahim Mahama, you cannot cancel it. You cannot cancel Eyekuting. You cannot cancel Despite. You cannot cancel Sam Jonah. You cannot cancel McDonald's. You cannot cancel these people. These people have knowledge. These people have shown interest in investing in Ghana, keeping the money in Ghana. So why are we here today? We need to start thinking. This government is foolish. This government was supposed to take this decision 2 years ago. Call all these people, sit them on the table and tell them what they can do to help your government. But because of politics, because they have destroyed people indirectly, because they know they lied. Ibrahim Mahama so. Recently, parliamentarians have some like Omko Ibrahim Mahama company. These same people destroyed Ibrahim Mahama. Senka onye strong guy, he would have been a failure. Ibrahim Mahama and Konya Stronger in Sembe and a majority leader Anka against Ibrahim Mahama. They wanted to destroy him totally, or you're turning when you scar, but it was hard work. Today, Masala is a moi. You are going to look at what he has done, but you people deliberately destroyed him. We are here, we see all these things. And then you Jimmy sir, and then you man kwasiafo say sir, and then you to Ghana, we need to start thinking. My interest, I was Zoom Liomu. My interest, I was Adasongo. In fact, my priority now is Adasongo. I saw somebody write say Adasongo. Yes, the issue is Magda wants to take all the concession. Me say Adasongo for the sort of my Magdan is taking that, and I think he is refining. Can it has been there for 40 years. Majority of the youth at that Songono, they are unemployed because you cannot do that thing. You need technology to make that thing profitable. And a Ghana neighbor say, I want to develop it. What's your problem? Oh, you're here. You push that person. Because this is not the first time a Ghanaian has come there. Hundreds and hundreds of people have tried. 40 years. So why are we sitting here talking about IMF? While sir, chiefs can come together, you need a concession to do what? You need an investor to turn the concession into money. That is money. You cannot use your hand to make that money. Somebody will need to invest in machines to make that money. And that money will benefit Adasongo for, and that money will benefit the Adasongo people, the chiefs, the criminals, the generation. So you don't need a concession for what? And even if you need a concession, it's negotiable. You can talk to the person. All the mining companies in Ghana, they still talk to the people. So it's something that you can settle amicably and make sure that there's job. We are in Ghana today, salt sitting there, a vast land, people there don't have a job. Do you think that will happen in a foreign man's country, in a white man's country? Do you think they will say somebody from outside should come? Ekufuado will sell it to a foreigner. Ekufuado will sell it to a foreigner. Now, everything you will not even get a cent. Come with the together and say, let's meet Macdan or in the Scalicutano and talk about it. Assembly Tumika and I'm with Jimina politicians and I'm more bre. You are foolish. From tomorrow or from Monday I'll be on a songo phone. So do you have money to develop that? Do you have it? More percent before a Toma foreigner. I'm talking about Ibrahim Mahama issue and the box site in the Guano, Nipa Gukromo Nyajumanye, Ghana Nipa so too. Yes, that be new near president, Kwasiafonia Tia, and so Kofoti, a year of Boise, a 2 gold was also at the Cabruchi. I'm almost just a Fiabi or Ghana, Yan Kwasiafo. So that's the truth here. Me, I came to educate you, to inform you, to open your mind. We are Ghana now, Shemia. You are not my enemy, and I'm not your enemy. We all want one thing. Ghana be ye no be a home betono. After this short break, I'll pick some very short calls and then end today's show.
Me have a page na ne edi kan twente mtimi ko yi ma ba firi ma kama kwa kwasam na busuafo aba firi time na MPP for mo good depend mu ase na mo nyiya dwene kwa se no mo ka se break the time break the 1,000 sa break the 8 no me tikwa na mani su biri me break the 1,000 mo so kwa se break the 8 MPP for juma be na bodi asantro nya break the 8 papa jo ho me na fa kwa na mba be.
Hello caller. Hello. About your casa. All right, I think I'm not getting this caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss Kasa.
Kevin, yeah, Mandela ni Musuzongo.
Kasa, it's you.
Na pushing microphone KMF. Nti ona me to. Ona me ba baso, me se me ba baso.
But that's it. Pa.
To IMF. E be push o mo sa bako because ye nja kro no ma o mo se o na ja o mo ye no. because so jama almost definitely different government will come. The different one bansona we are mboano ebe say Kevin why are there boy juma the enye biaka yes
that's it. Thank you. All right. Hello caller. Okay, I think one of the phones it's not connected. Let me hear. Hello caller. All right, this phone is not connected. I'm using only one line today. One of the phones, it's lost contact. Here's a bit to me. Also, hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm Patrick Kasa.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Me the mic and me fe feel domi ewo oti region. Kevin, wa unda nyu me fe se nyama esi kono se ampanyampa ne awoka no obi etie wa ombe hu se ayi nya waka twam no eno na ya bedru no. Yabedu because kwa ma yati ase se eye den a yebekọ IMF and obi enu obetimi ayi afi ho abam. Inti nda me kai obi bia issue na wo kai se yema yanin da ho nkrofo betimi aseti some kind of fake coup no is life it will come to pass. Na ma yenko TUC papa no so nde omo ye ni interview wo me area Kofi bisa ne se papa what's ma Nana Akufo-Addo nko IMF wo wankasa wo kasa no wo solution anka wo de be ma aban no na ye ne wo he woni ne papa ne kae
no
papa ne se nanka ne oni de ofi se nka se ye ne se ye ndwundwu na nhwe se corruption e koso se na betimi aye na corruption na jai
onim nyansa
ye ka no hu nsem o call for this nipa nankasa no minya Panankasa ye ka no hu nsem no wayere no hu se ye sika no or the be hijack no ni na we inti say ye block even corruption no kura wo kana ye den a sika no ono ankasa de be ko wiem that is one inti sankrofo yi bi no uma secure positions and they are sharing the money just with the people.
That's it. Thank you very much, boss. Thank you, sir. I think, sir, you've made a lot of points. I will say more Obisu Kebi. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Patrick Kasa, go ahead. Yes, sir. And nowadays I'll select the course. Maybe with you.
Why I'll just call it a human's job.
Thank you.
I don't from internet Jesus. You are absolutely justified because we are anyway. And people for Ghana for
no.
So Ghana for can you be again? Also, my baby, okay, and also. What can I say? Some we are Cassani Powell. I'm a coffee presidential aspirant. They would have even dreamt about it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Are you going to create a nation of gangsters? Can I get a point? Look at every year. Look at the Bawumia. And you keep together. How? We are near Fiatia. Now, your place warmer. Because every step was motion. It's much now. Yet, to buy a car, but no more than happening. I could have been here. Or a kind of photo, like I said earlier. And before being my gun of womb, the before my gun of woman. Like you change that one, TV station for no jana. You can say, almost Pierre, okay, if say, Ghana for being before, and yet I said, Lano, or Tiki, Mamonia more. Omonia more. What argument are doing that?
Thank you very much. Sir. Thank you. All right. Thank you for contribution. All right. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Musa. We thank God for your life. Anyway.
Thank you.
Quick one. Reference to Poladumotre. I'm sure it's one of the bootlickers of what? Akufo-Addo. One, you come and sit on your program, castigating the former president as if the former president has not given out any solution with regard to economic crisis. All of us understands whatever is happening in this country. He has been a president before. He has been an assemblyman. He became an MP, became a minister, deputy minister, became a minister, became a vice president, and then the president. So the experience that he has acquired with regard to economy of the country, Paul Adumotri can never, under no circumstances, it can even get closer to the former president. So, you, Paul Adumotri, we were all in this country. When they said you copied what? An exams, you lie on one of your this media colleague, and he came out to deny and castigate you. You couldn't answer that question till date. All of us knew that you went to the law school and failed. All of us are aware. They place you on board as board chairman of Ghana Airport Company. Look at the mess it's causing the Ghana Airport Company. Has he forgotten of that?
Today, Ghana is the hotspot of illicit drug transit. Yeah.
That is it. I know what I'm talking about. We'll get there one day. I'm a security officer. I know exactly what is happening in the system.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the call.
Thank you very much.
All right. Okay. I'm for another call. What's the time? It's exactly 7:27. 3 minutes more. I'll end today's show and pick and end today's show. It's almost 11:30 in Ghana. Time Kopa. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kelvin Ekobedu Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Kelvin Ekobedu Taylor. Kelvin, my member about so boy. A person be some question back. Say MPP for call IMF. IMF reject your one on the fine.
Say it yati.
Say me worry no. I MPP na ko fa do there. Almost na do John Mahama antidote ni na yi ni so solutions or the buy ni na o mo fa back kra. I say IMF na to mo ko intino. I na e be fine.
It yati. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. Obusa say IMF na fa be fa hin yetiati yetuachi yasahye ni nyina terms and conditions mama. Hello caller. Hello caller, mpacho kasa.
Oh, brother Kevin, I show my feel papa. Me feel de bia this time ye mo fra ye nya nyame onsha kese me din di nukomako. Infa nya nukre ni anka ebe ya that guy we no Paul Adumotri me who guy na mpese me fe Paul this behave big believe no who steady guy no Kevin who say one or ye ni ama na beka say Jimmy bi nkrafo beka say believe ache no so enye me wan o say nsem
obeso hu say Jimmy kakra me chira ade bi hwade bi
no ni na na da hoyi
me hange phone no gina so na hwade bi o TV no so me be chira o obekasa mo hwe ekiri na de na oyeye mo hwe muntie.
Our simple take on the matter, therefore, is that this IMF as a solution, we should stop. At least let the older people do it. Younger people, stop. Let's think. Let's see what we can do. What are we doing with football? Why do we have so much talent? But you can get more from it. That's what you should come and tell us. Not to tell us that let's go to IMF. Where is that coming from? That sounds so... Okay. 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 That sounds so... Okay.
Onya okay or problem kakra.
Onya okay no Paul onya okay.
Yeah, or problem kakra.
Say Ghana for omo fa say nyina ye Jimmy.
Yeah, Paul
onya okay. Onya okay. Say boy no what say aka yes bi etwe mo no ye ka journalist for omo ye ade mo ken kra na Paul ebe ho kakra say Paul I say brother Paul I say politics are a Jimmy MPP there now you are part of this particular group there let's just say this is what we are seeing today brother this is what we are seeing. So you look at what just say just one share IGP. Nice man, look at how I ended the career. Look at how this one I think we just want 55 cry. So say IGP because of Akufado. When I bet me after the pension after because on Akufado na echo. So after the IGP the pension with Akufado when they be fano.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, that's it. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. How you doing?
I'm good. Go ahead.
Yeah, the macroeconomic indicators were looking good from 2017 when this thieves came to power because of the prudent economic decisions Mahama took. Mahama had to react. He didn't really care about his political career. He didn't care about what people were going to say about him.
Yeah.
It's really drastic measures because he had to do that to put the country right on the road. But yes, he did that. So when he did that, when those people came in 2017, that is when the decision that he took started to bear fruit, and then 2017. But then when they came to power in 2016, the decisions that they took, it is now that we are seeing the results of those decisions, and that we are today. It has to tell the managers of the economy since 2017. People, they are a bunch of useless people who know nothing, who are only there because of the propaganda, who are only there because they were able to play their occasionally they were able to buy into the media and everything, and that's what but what I would say is that all this so-called elites and senior journalists and traditional leaders and senior and what have you, who have decided to keep quiet under this administration of amateurs, of youth, should not even open their mouth when Mahama comes back to power in 2025. Because definitely in 2025, Mahama is coming back to power. They should allow the guy to do what he knows. They should allow him to work and put back the country on track as he did before. We don't want them to talk, because if they do, they that we, the youth of the country, are not as timid as they think we are. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your contribution. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kelvin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Inshallah, we shall rescue this country. Kevin, tell me not to cry.
Why? You very worried tonight, huh?
No, this is Mustafa Amin. Kevin, you see, it's sometimes very, very funny. We should have seen the signs very early. A president who couldn't even properly write his own
speech. Yeah, we should have known it. We should have known that. Yeah, we should have seen it early.
His vice president gaffed. He swore with the Bible. A Muslim swearing with the Bible. All of these signs were there.
Yeah.
But you see, Kevin, the truth of the matter is, you see, they were very right when they said Mahama was incompetent. Like, no doubt. But Mahama was willing to learn. Look at the steps he took. And then they used against him. And then, like you rightly put it, Achi Mafia. Stealing. Peace. Right now that the economy, if IMF is very merciful to get it from us, we need to rescue this country. Parliament should step in. There should be probes. They took out of office. Look at what you're playing. Stealing state funds. Bringing illegal. Oh God, Kevin.
Thank you, boss.
It's a sad day.
I know it's not easy. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, let me pick one last caller and end today's show. I would like to do a lot of calls, but hey, hello, caller. Hello.
I go down. Hey, you said on the bronze fire, oh, what
oh, bronze. And kwa sababu kwa bronze for kwa sababu kwa
internet mezaya what's watching now the moon you say the Ghana they wanna ubu Ghana no
Thank you very much.
Quick one maybe don't who are the you use omi na ma say that omi na we see call I preparation on my area call IMF use one that they can do. Who say acquire or man acquire na phone yes na phone say bobo.
Aye.
Acquire na phone say what one o be buy program only o be oh I don't know who say that finance minister on parliament at the next also call parliament me na they are man play as you
airplane
thank
you very much.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Okay, so that was from the Bronx, my own people, the Bronx. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's been a wonderful Friday. At least we were able to get the message across. You educated Ghana for you. Where I went to my show, you can watch this on YouTube. We are also going to stream all the week show Saturday, Sunday, Laos Silence TV. The only CBR on TV, over to me, Ashen or Laos Silence TV. And you break after my show on Laos Silence TV, we are going to go straight to the movies. It's a Friday night, so it's throughout movies to Saturday morning. The current movies and yet La Live movies. It's very, very important that we entertain you over the weekend. After this show, don't switch off, don't turn your channel. You're still going to be on Live Silence TV. The movies will start right after my show. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here today. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's been a great day to have you here. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Today's a Friday. Take care. On Saturday, take care. Sunday too, take care. Pray for yourself and pray for your brothers and sisters. Pray that we get wisdom to lead us. Today, we have fools who are parading in the corridors of the Jubilee House. Pray that God himself, in his own wisdom, Allah, grant us wisdom to make decisions that will favor us. Ekobedu is my name. My producers are called the Ghost Team. This show is With All Due Respect extended version. See you next week. Have a wonderful night.
Weak infrastructure does not propel growth and improvement in the quality of the lives of people. And this is precisely why my presidency took aggressive steps to develop and consolidate our healthcare infrastructure, our educational infrastructure, our transport infrastructure, and our digital infrastructure. This is how to build a resilient nation.
Mama, Niama will promise you, and why Niama be brave? Look at the schools. Schools.
Just imagine for a second how Ghana would have been without the University of Ghana Medical Center, without the Ghana East District Hospital, as the number of COVID-19 cases keep rising in our country.
It's okay, but someday I'm gonna be with.
The speed of building and consolidating our infrastructure has slowed down. The NDC believes in Ghana's future and will address the issues that affect you, each and every one of us.
So do go be no bem. Mampam, also auntie.